Alright, let's go. I have more things to do. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm going to find out. Aluminum, argon, lead, and lead. Historically, battleship Camulus. Unity. Burden of proof. I think I finished the Barrett quest line. I'm gonna go to Sunco now. Okay. Hey Santisik, how are you doing? Drink water, man. What are you doing? How was your day today? Are you going to sleep in 5 minutes? You stream weird times. Today is today and tomorrow, man. Normally it's Monday. Normally it's going to be Mondays and Thursdays, but this week is different because the uncle of my student died. So this week is Wednesday, Thursday. I should be sleeping in 5 minutes. Well, then you should. But yeah, the this week is a different week. Okay. Is it a Falcata? No, it's not. It's Kepler. Kepler's the one who's so cool, right? Kepler. Right. So tomorrow is going to be the same thing. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming in the afternoon. I'm going to start the stream by now.
Airlock integrity looks good.
And I'll stream less because I go out to teach. I'm returning from a student now. I mean, I arrived at home an hour ago. I arrived at 8 because I also went fasting. The last time that I ate was right after I ended the stream. I ended the stream today in the early morning at like 2 something. So I finished eating 3 something in the morning. So from 3 to 20 hours and 15, 17 hours of fasting, which is positive. So yeah, there's that. I think that you should go to sleep, man. Go to sleep, relax, don't let me hear speaking alone, relax, I'm going to be fine. And later, I talk to you another day. But Wednesday and Thursday is complicated because I go out to teach some other days, and during August 4th, I'll be teaching Wednesday too, but I don't need to go out to teach Wednesday, so that's easier. So I'll make a pause. Like Wednesday I can pause, because Wednesday I teach for 1 hour. So if I stop the stream 10 minutes before and start 10 minutes later, it's only 1 hour and 20 minutes of a pause. But the occasion that I have to go out to teach, it's like from 2 to 3 hours of pause. So it's not a pause. So yeah, there's that. And yeah, it's what I have. Dude, where the fuck is some coal here? What the hell? Maybe I just should go to the Star Dock. How was your day today, Santa, since you're there and decided not to go to sleep as of yet? Unless you don't want to talk, or you are preparing a fucking blog post for me as usual. Yeah, what the fuck? Let me try this again. Shit. I don't know, I feel stressed and the pharmacy changed my prescription. And I threw up. Guessing it's because of the changed meds and because I had a long break in taking them because I couldn't afford them. That's fucking terrible, man, in every aspect of everything that you said there. You probably need these meds very much. So my normal take that you should be taking meds doesn't count, and I understand that. But the absence of the medicine causing all of this problem, holy shit, man, that's terrible. They help a lot. Yeah, I understand. They must help a lot. Dude, I don't understand.
Hey, you might want this. Ah, my friend. Yes, right.
Chapaguri. What is chapaguri? A savory noodle dish served with steak, often enjoyed as a snack and considered a comfort food. Chapaguri? Yeah, that's what amphetamine does to you. That's what it basically is. So do you think you're addicted to it? Because I think your body creates a dependency on it, right? That must be it. Or part of it. So that's one of the problems. You have a medication that helps. First of all, it helps, obviously. And when you stop taking this medication, not only you are out of what helped you, but also you are in abstination of a substance. Correct? So that's double terror.
Inhaled didn't scratch the paint.
Let me see if I find some cool through here. There he is.
I hope you're having a good day.
I hope, you know, the way you handle things, it's about time. I miss the company.
Ready to head
Sam,
off.
you two better have some good adventures to tell me about later on.
Adventure is my middle name. Well, not really, but now I kind of wish it was.
Okay, Samko is your active companion. Let's talk.
Any day you make it through is a victory in my book.
Do you mind if I ask some personal questions?
Talking about me is my favorite subject. A kid.
After all this is over, what's next for you?
There's no next. I want to be exploring until they pry the boots off my cold dead feet. I mean, Cora will go to university, and the price tag there is scarier than any jam we've been in. But for me, my truest love is the next star, the next horizon.
Have you seen a lot of action?
I've seen my fair share of scrapes. Actually, a triple share with a massive bonus worth. Some folks say I'm the luckiest man alive after making it through some real whoppers. But the trick is to always keep a cool head. Impulsiveness, fear, adrenaline, all those will get you jumpy. You get too jumpy, your target could be 5 in front of you and you'll miss every time.
How does Cora schooling work?
Cora has the complete top-of-its-class learning videos and lessons. And I have to occasionally do some of the old homeschooling. Fortunately, mainly it's the videos. Around when she was 7, she could already see the cracks in my knowledge. Come to think of it, I think she's doing an introductory college course in astrophysics. Not being graded, like, for fun. She's so weird.
I mean, this one doesn't have that major of a withdrawal symptoms, but starting them can have some effects. Antidepressants, on the other hand, have a bunch of withdrawal symptoms. Yeah, I believe, I would think so. What do you think of exploration?
There's so many planets, moons, celestial phenomena out there. Most captains just sail through the Great Black, not even really looking, appreciating. A lot of the time touching down on a virgin planet can be, well, uneventful. But every now and then, you see something no human has ever laid eyes on. That is what I live for.
Very cool.
Next time.
I hope you're having a good...
Let me fix something here, hold on. Okay.
day. Hey.
Now that I have some coal here, I can continue with the quests. I have no quests. I have to find a quest here. Consolation. Problem here is that for a long time I've had one ADHD medication. Well, this one is technically the same stuff, their profile is a bit different. Explain. Let's go. And it's good that you say these things to me because you know that I'm very anti-medication. It's not that I deny the effects of the medications. It's just that I deny taking medication by yourself, which is super common in Brazil, and I hate it. A lot of people have a lot of medication just laying on a cabinet. They go there when they feel symptoms. And instead of working out, drinking water, sleeping well, having a good diet, they fucking put a pill in. Like, what? I fucking hate this. And this causes a lot of trouble, obviously. So, yeah, I prefer to not rely on medication as much. So I'm gonna go to Constellation missions. Let's get one. It was seizing Gunibu. Yes. Reach to locate a planet's trait is the most challenging survey mission. You need to search an entire solar system for a planet that has the target trait. Locate planets in the target system that have traits. This is indicated at the bottom of the planet's info card on the star map. Unsurveyed planets will have unknown traits. Okay, let's start with this one. Let's start with this one. Fuck. Kit Boyd seizing Gunibu. All I have is to do missions with Sanko.
Hailing unknown vessel. Colonists here in distress. We could really use your help. We're unarmed civilians who need assistance.
Shit, I held E instead of pressing E.
Thank you for responding. We had someone jump in and leave without even saying hi. We're with, List, and we're just trying to get to our new home. But our grav drive is old, like really old, and I'm afraid it's giving up the ghost.
Sounds like you're in a tough spot.
Listen, we have kids listening, so, let's just say affirmative. Very much affirmative. We have a workbench here, but we need just common old iron. A lot of it. Then we should be able to jury-rig some repairs. Any chance you have some? We'll pay loads more than the iron's actually worth.
Give 20 iron. You're in luck. I have the iron you need.
That should do us. Thank you. And this should cover the iron, and then some. We'll be heading out hopefully shortly.
Nice. Because they're designed to break down slowly once taken, so they will have the correct dosage across the whole day. If the whole pill was broken down immediately, it wouldn't be any different from abusing amphetamine. Yeah, oh my god. That is terrible. Two traits, what's the mission again? Boiled seas. Temperature temperate. I need temperature frozen, temperature infernal. I don't think this planet has seas, right? Or this, or this. To be fair, I will not know until I go there. This planet has no moon. It has seas, but the temperature is moderate. But boiled does mean hot. I'm confusing things here. Boiled does not mean hot. It means boiled, right? A civilian outpost in the frozen areas. I'm going to visit this abandoned robotics facility here. No. Let me look for another planet. Like, that's going to be the hottest planet, right? Let me go there. Do you exercise, Santa? Oh, alright. Juno.
Context. I have been changed.
I found Juno and destroyed Juno. Very cool. Juno destroyed some motherfucking operatives. I've gotten used to a certain rate of dosage in certain intervals, but because they didn't have that one in the pharmacy, they changed it to a drug by a different company. So while the stuff is completely the same, the effective rates and intervals are different, something I'm not used to. So I'm guessing that the difference got me some side effects. What are the side effects? Okay, this planet has no traits. Go to the other planet. Oh, there's traits here. Inferno. And then it has helium, aluminum, beryllium, and neodymium. I don't know the trait of these planets, but I don't think it's boiled oceans, right? Aluminum, helium, and aluminum. Well, I threw up, and I feel stressed, so that might also be from that. Then again, some stressful things happen.
Beginning landing cycle.
Yeah, the stressful things can be terrible. I'm sorry, man. I'm here, we can talk. And you should exercise. For your survey mission, look for landmarked life science and hazard map icons using your scanner. These locations can be spread far and wide, so explore and use the scanner frequently to find them. Boost the scanner's range by starting an outpost and building a scan booster. You want me to fucking build an outpost for a mission? What? I need a boiled ocean. I'm not seeing water here. So I'm just going to be out to the other moon. Man, that's terrible to throw up. I fucking hate to throw up. I'm sorry. Holy shit, that sucks. H3 aluminum and neodymium. Oh, so it's nothing, but it's dark. Okay. Well, the second planet is this one, but this one is temperate. The third planet is this one. It's frozen already. Holy shit. Atmosphere thin, cold. Thin atmosphere could also have boiled... Right? Let me see this one here. Because thin atmosphere, you have low atmospheric pressure, Therefore, boiling is easier. Two trades. Okay, we have one possible here. Oh, enemies. Starborn Guardian, hello. About the exercise, haven't really managed lately, but at least work is quite physical. Like the canoeing from 8 to 16 2 days ago, and weeding invasive plants on all the other days, plus carrying water and stuff for the farm plots. Okay, I agree. That's very physical. Today I didn't have time. I woke up too late, so I needed to just shower and go to the student. I didn't have time to work out. But to be fair, the campus that I teach, I'm not a university teacher, I just teach in a campus. The campus that I teach is fucking huge. So from the moments that I dropped from the bus to the moments that I arrived at the block that I teach the students, it was 13 minutes of walking, and I walk in a very good pace. And I walk it in a good pace, so yeah. And coming back, the same thing, so it was good walking. Like, and if I didn't walk that fast, it was going to take probably 20 minutes or something to get to the blocks. And when I'm walking, I like to just pace, and accelerate, and that's good, like good cardio. If you walk, not relaxing, right? Not much in the form of strength training. Strength training is not necessary. What you need is daily physical activity. At least 30 minutes of physical activity. And for the World Health Organization, it's 30 minutes of any physical activity, and physical activity being something that accelerates your heartbeat and strains you, like something that causes a little bit of you get a little tired doing it, right? And the World Health Organization even includes sex. But yeah, I guess your work is a type of work that does not allow you to be sedentary. That's positive. That's very positive. But yeah, man, that helps a lot. Have you drank water today? Like pure water? You'd be surprised at the amount of people that don't drink water. There are people that just don't drink water. Some people forget to drink their water one day or another. Some people normally don't drink water, and some people never drink water. Obviously, everybody has water intake because water is everywhere. Hello there, friend. How are you doing, Titan Zebra? It's not a long time no see. There's another moderator here, Titan Zebra and Santisik. And that's very interesting because, like regarding politics, I'm not right-winged at all. Like, all of my measurements of politics have always been centered left, but the left in the world has climbed so much to the far left that everybody's like radicals, that I am considered right-winged. So because I lean more right, it's curious that my two moderators of my Twitch channel are very left-winged, left-leaning, in the politics, like winged. Very cool. Things have been wild. Tell me about it. I want to hear it. Also, it's possible I wasn't quite as recovered as I thought. I was sick over the weekend and still felt a bit bad on Monday. Felt okay the other days, but all this might play a role. Hi, Zebra. But you think you threw up because of the medication, or because you were sick and you went to work? Like, there is a lot of correlation there, and I'm not seeing. I'm moving. I'm being promoted to be the socialist leader of my city. See? Left-wing leaning. The two moderators. That's cool. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. That's awesome that you're promoted, and that's awesome that you're probably promoting like good change in your city. But yeah, you probably know where I lean on socialism. In fact, although I consider some of my views socialists, I consider communism to be worse than Nazism. But that's just me. That's what I think of like how like people view what has happened in the history of humanity: death tolls, torture, I don't know, dictatorships, how governments have dealt with ideologies, etc. I hope you're not a communist. Please, no, don't be a communist. But yeah, like I said, many of my views they lean into towards socialism. I don't consider myself a socialist. I consider myself, like I said, like my political tests point me to be center left. Many of the views are very socialist, but like communism is like an aberration that's normally people associate with socialism because it is, but it's not exactly the same, right? To be fair, I got the promotion through ruthless tactics. What is ruthless tactics? Well, I'm a communist nowadays. Well, then you're worse than a Nazi. But that's my opinion. I have another bunch of friends that are communists. I don't have any friends that are Nazi. But yeah, I mean, I understand that you can be whatever you want, but I am very clear with everybody what I consider the communist to be. Communist and communism. I think it's mostly the meds, but you know, while your body might be able to handle one thing just fine, but then there's 5 other small things that might have an effect cause the scale to tip over. It's not necessarily just from one thing. I remember when I was in the internship in the hospital that I was that you need to do like not like a residency, like that's not even a residency. Residência in Brazilian Portuguese is what medics have to go for when they are by the end of their like studying the undergraduate courses. It's called residência, but I think it's probably something like internship in other countries. When I was doing this kind of internship that lasts for 6 months for nutritionists, I saw how complex the biological sciences really are. So many things can affect your health, man. So many things. It's never black and white. It's so hard. It's so complex and complicated. You would very well fit into Hugh Long type of politics. Obviously, Nazism is the worst that can be, in my opinion. No, my opinion is communism. By far. It's not even close. It's by far communism is the worst possible. Nazism was attempted, it was a disaster. Communist was attempted, was a worse disaster. That's the problem. But yeah, that's my opinion. We can discuss this. It's going to be just bad. But I tend to be very ruthless around this opinion. And like I said, I have great friends that are communists. And my brother is communist. My biological brother is communist. I tend not to discuss politics too much because the views are very widely different. Even though I consider myself I am center left and I consider myself very socialist. But normally people that say that they are communists, they tend to be radical leftists. Like it goes away from socialism because socialism is not necessarily radical left. Socialism is a very common view of an ideal world in a normal, healthy, I would say, left-leaning mind, but I don't see communism as being it. But I basically made I think we should seize the means of streaming and redistribute among the viewer base, down with streamers' tyranny. But I basically made the current leader quiet so I can take over. The communism in me is vanguardism, and yes, it's really bad. But trust me, mate, if you don't look at Stalin or Mao, then Nazism is incredibly bad. If you don't look at Stalin or Mao, you mean if you don't look at communism? What are you talking about? Obviously, we have to we can't remove Stalin from like what the there is no way. You cannot separate communism from Stalin and Mao. Obviously not. As well as you cannot separate Nazism from Hitler. What kind of analysis is this? Stalin was a national Bolshevist. I mean, man. And I hate that. Okay, so you probably believe in something that is not communism, that has a fringe type of communism that's probably associates and is classified better in another nomenclature than communism because I don't see any other way. In communism, the basic goal is equality and justice. In Nazism, the basic goals are nationalism, purity. You're saying you prefer Nazis? I don't say I prefer Nazis or communism. No. I'm saying that if we analyze these two terrible ideologies, communism is worse. And communism has been proven to have been worse for the history of humanity. Like, you can see numbers, you can see countries ruined, you can see development, you can see social cohesion, in social well-being. There are so many metrics that you can use, and in probably all of them, I don't have the metrics in front of me. Maybe that's too hasty for me to say that, but probably in all of them, communism is worse than Nazism, in my opinion. And when a person says that it's communist in today's society, I believe that's what I believe, that this person should be ostracized as much or more than a person that says that they are Nazi. That's what I believe. That's what I believe. I believe that a person that says that they're communist, they should be ostracized more than a person that says that they're Nazi. That's what I believe. This is from pure observation, right, of history of humanity. That's very simple. So, communism basically goes with equality and justice. Okay. Same with his opinion on social fascism. Interesting that you two guys have. So you said that you got promoted to be a socialist leader in your city. I want to hear about the change that you're promoting, and I'm not talking about communism here. You probably don't apply communism in your practice, in your life, in your public life, in there where you're living. You probably apply more socialism, right? Communism really isn't worse. You can the idea, but the difference is that all sorts of fascism and Nazism has led to unending death because of what, again? Racial purity. Congrats on the promotion, by the way. Yeah, congrats, man. Yeah, we can have this discussion if you want. I think it's worse than communism because the communism, the means of acquiring whatever the communism is, has always been more perverse than the direct fascist speech, in my opinion. If you say, we are going to kill this group is inferior, right? You're being a fascist, you're being a Nazi, and then you persecute this group, you're very direct. But when you say something like you create a name that is a beautiful name, and in this name, under this name, the policies behind this name are so perverse that the population that believes in you are absolutely destroyed. That's more perverse. The word is perverse. Perverse, in my opinion. I prefer to be shot in the head than to be gaslit until my death. That's my take. I can't apply communist ideas because I would probably be arrested for it. Oh, that's great. But that's great for Germany, I mean. But you probably can apply socialist ideas because I think socialist ideas are very superior in many aspects in the world. And we could take many of these socialist ideas and separate from communism and see how things work well. And we are inserted in a capitalist world, of course, and we have to deal with the rules of the game, right? But yeah, dude, to be fair, let's rewind everything. It's great that you got this promotion. I don't know, you visit from time to time here, and thank you. Like in the beginning of the stream, you were very present. I have lots of things that I do throughout my days, so I wish I could visit more streams and watch more people and talk to more people and visit more places physically. And there are some friends that I left in the other city. There's so much that I wish that I did, but it's hard. So I'm glad that you're here and we are having a nice conversation. You came here and then said that you got promoted. That's great, man. That's really good. Fascists kill because they hate people the way they are born with, and communists kill because they kill with the way people have lived their lives. No, I disagree with this greatly. Guys, mostly values the actual results that he attaches with these two ideologies. He's not really considering the ethics or what each ideology aims to achieve. Dude, you basically describe Huey Long politics. He hated communism but was very left-leaning. Mao doesn't think that thought matters. AKA, a person who tries to save people but kills a million people in the process is the bigger evil from a person who just murders one person. The thing is, like, you can look at Venezuela right now, right? It's the biggest example, and it's very tragic. You can look at North Korea as well. You can make many assumptions there, but then you say the things are my way, right? You say the name Maduro, the president. You say things are my way. I'm the president. Fuck it. And then he goes. Even the Biden administration, very progressive, left-leaning politics, made an accord so that the result of it was a concession, right, of petroleum exploration, I think, oil exploration, in exchange of having fair elections. He didn't let the fair elections happen because he thinks he's the better good. And then he keeps like oppressing the people there in all ways possible. And we could make a fucking like huge analysis. You can try to say, oh, but Venezuela is not communism. And I'm like, yeah, it's not communism, but it's a very socialist dictatorship, like authoritarian left, like very, like a portrait of authoritarian left. It's there, Maduro. So what can you do? Can you attribute Maduro to being right-winged? No. Can you remove authoritarianism from left-winged ideas? No. Authoritarian is present in both like sides of the spectrum of politics. And actually everywhere you can find authoritarianism. Can you like remove the dictatorship of being left-leaning? Because normally dictatorships are associated with armed forces, and it's normally armed forces are more like right-winged. No, because I have so many examples of left-winged leaning politics, including army, that are dictatorships, and the biggest one is Nazism. Wow, Nazism is left-leaning. Yeah, it is, like, very much so. Not a single fascist state have helped their people to live better. Yeah, I agree. Even at socialists at its worst in Russia, it has helped the life of for the better than it was during the empire. Oh my god, no. No, I strongly disagree with this one here. I was talking to a bunch of friends of so in like 6 months ago I had a bunch of friends that we were raiding together and doing Mythic Plus together in WoW, and it turns out that I was the only right-winged person in the WhatsApp group among like 30 people. Like everybody was left, but like I said, I am center left. My political views are center left. It's just that talking about Americas, I'm not very synchronized with Europe's ideas, to be sure. But I'm in Brazil, so I'm very sure about Brazil. I'm very sure about the United States, Canada, and Mexico. So the Americas in general, the left normally is far left or progressive left, and the right wing is from my position, that is center left, to the rest, right? I still consider myself center left, and many of my views are socialist. But I was the most moderate left, which turns me into the right-winged guy. So I said one day that it should be in the curriculum of high school, the reading of the book, The Gulag Archipelago. The Gulag Archipelago shows that your last sentence there, not a single fascist state, is untrue. The Gulag Archipelago is a shocking punch of reality that every person in this planet should read. Oh, I don't like to read books. Ask for a ChatGPT or Grok to summarize it to you. Get like a page summary. You don't need to get the gruesome descriptions that go like pages and pages. Just get a summary of it, and then you can, like, it's after that book and studying deeply the history of recent China, you really can understand how much I think communism is inferior to Nazism. The only country where socialism got it worse was Cambodia, but they were hardly socialists. Also, calling Nazism left-wing is very simply wrong. It's inherently right-wing and pro-business. Because if it isn't, then why has German companies have had their best years during the Nazi time? Free forced labor definitely helped for the profits. So yeah, this discussion is very conceptual. I'm not going to go into the discussion if Nazism is left-wing or right-wing, because this discussion has some big names defending each. When I say big names, contemporary thinkers, people that are big in the academia, that are alive currently in the world, that don't work with like bias, big bias. I have heard arguments pro Nazism being left wing and pro Nazism being right wing. I believe it is left leaning, but it's in the, sometimes you use some intricacies in like some words, and at the end of the day, it's like a hot potato. Like you don't want this, have it. No, I don't want this, have it. Like nobody wants to have it. It doesn't matter. It was bad. So I'm not going to enter in this discussion, but I definitely enter in the discussion of communism versus Nazism. I think communism is worse than Nazism, and I'm going to die in this hill, unfortunately. Let me continue. Like, let's watch me. I need to find a boiling ocean here, so I'm going to bet. This is a cold planet, but the atmosphere is thin, so I'm going to bet it's the boiling is because the atmosphere is thin. Drink water. Are you drinking water, Titan Zebra? Drink water. Look, I disagree with your take on Nazism wholeheartedly, but calling left wing is spitting on everything I have worked for. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because, for example, I am center left, right? I'm center left. Being proud of being center left is nothing. I shouldn't be proud of having a political positioning at all. Because at some point, you can find exactly my political beliefs and exactly how my political beliefs were used to oppress a people in the history of humanity. And now I'm going to compare to that terrible ideology that caused that. No, not necessarily. Putting Nazism in the right or the left wing doesn't matter, because it doesn't cause everybody in the right or everybody in the left to be evil. Nazism was and is evil, just like communism is evil. It's not about being right or left. So that's this discussion. I mentioned this. This is a contentious topic. I shouldn't have mentioned it. That Nazism is left wing, in my opinion. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter if Nazism is right or left wing. And like I said, it doesn't cause everybody in one side or everybody in the other side to be evil. It's just the ideology is evil, and that's what it is. So I've tried to fight fascism my whole life, and sadly I gotta say it's winning here. Also, I'm enjoying my German beer. Oh, nice, very good, man. Right now it's 3 a.m. in Germany, isn't it? Let me take a look here. I have a friend that lives in Hamburg, so I'm going to put Hamburg here because I forgot the capital. Berlin. Berlin is the capital of Germany. Hamburg time. It's 3 a.m., man. It's 3 a.m. in Germany. Let's see Helsinki. Helsinki time. It's 4:15. You guys should go to sleep. What are you doing here in my stream? Go to sleep. It's healthier for you guys to go to sleep than to be in here. See, do you have Wolves Petroleum there? I was talking to a friend about Wolves Petroleum. Wolves Petroleum was the best experience I've ever had with beer in general. Talking about draft beer, because I don't like beer in general. You should try this. Also, even worse, how do you even enjoy Starfield? That's maybe even worse than this mistake. Starfield is a great game, man. It has so many problems. I know. But I try to focus on the good things of it instead of trying to like shit on the bad. For example, I enjoyed a lot the Elite Dangerous game. Elite Dangerous is a very dry simulation game. The simulation is beautiful, but there's zero RPG elements. Very small RPG elements. Barely any history. It's just like a very good starship simulation. And I'm not going to play Elite Dangerous and think about the lack of RPG and shooting and looting elements because I'm playing the wrong game. Starfield is about landscape, scenery, history elements, right? Exploration. I'm not going to focus about loading screens, about, I don't know, the lack of points of interest. No, I'm going to enjoy what I enjoy in the game. The game is great on landscape, on scenery, on, I don't know, complexity of some themes that are presented to us. Yesterday I finished the Barrett questline. Barrett had a husband that died 20 years ago, and the history goes deep. And what is very important to me in the history of Barrett is that from beginning to end, the game reminds you that Barrett is gay and that his husband is a man, so therefore gay relationship, gay marriage. But throughout the quest also, the game puts in your face how Erin was important, how he was a great guy, how he fought for the mining rights of the workers, how he was a great husband, how he was a botanist. Like, it humanizes so much a man having a relationship with another man without entering in woke ideology. So you have the, like, for me, the Barrett questline that I finished yesterday is very important in Starfield and in the industry of games, because it normalizes something that should have been normal a long time ago and greatly humanizes it as it should be with any great NPC when it's presented. So when you have this elevation of a human being and you put these aspects that is polemic and it still has a lot of contention nowadays, you normalize it. The normalization is the invisibility making of it. The more invisible something is, the more normal it is. So when you have a quest line that doesn't focus on him saying that he's gay or gay rights, or no. It's about him, the company was evil, and the company forced things, and then there was the war, and he died tragically, and he fought for rights, and and he's gay. Like it underlies everything because he's gay. He's the great husband that Barrett has had and misses. And this, for me, is exactly what we need to do in many aspects of the... I should be drunk. This is drunk talk. So, yeah, man, like, this is why I can appreciate a game like Starfield. Because Bethesda is still good at what Bethesda is good at. History telling, town building. So, yeah, you shouldn't take, like, shit on Starfield. Starfield has the Barrett questline. That, for me, like I said, is one of the greatest in the industry because normalized something that should be normal a long time ago. With deep history telling. Barrett, I don't know if you remember, it's this guy here. Barrett Starfield. You should replay Starfield to do his questline if you never did. Because it's intensely emotional on how he misses the guy. And how the guy was a great guy for humanity. Let me read the rest here. Okay, my Skyrim is too loud. Okay, now it's better. There are some aspects from left in Nazism. Calling left is a stretch. Then again, I think it's a bit misleading to even argue about how left or right they were. Not only does every country have their own flavor of Nazism, both geographically and temporally, but I also don't see the core values of Nazism have much to do with left or right. It was populist movement where the leaders used the despair of the current situation at the time, promised false hope, promoted nationalism. I start working at 2 p.m, so don't worry. Oh my god. Nazism, by the way, isn't even a proper thing. National Socialist Workers' Party of Germany is a contradicting in itself. You can't be socialist while being national. And pointed fingers. Bernie Sanders is a nationalist. Bernie Sanders is the most socialist guy in relevant politics of the United States. He's a nationalist. But let's continue. And pointed fingers to unite the country against a common enemy instead of correcting the problems. Nazism redirects the thoughts away from problems and solutions and instead into feeling better about yourself by convincing. This convincing made me cringe inside. Oh my god. It's with C, convincing, C-I-E-I-N-G. You think you are better than everyone else and promoting hate. Codename Titan Zero, exactly. It's more a manipulation strategy more than a political system or political view. Nazism makes scapegoats. When the Jews are dead, these laws will follow. If they are dead, then all non-Nazi party people will follow. I don't know these words. Law. Definition. Coleslaw? No. Slaves? What did you mean there? Then there's laws? I don't know. Get drunk and maybe we can start to agree on politics. He's a social democrat at best. Okay, let me see if there's number 2 to be clean here. He means Slav. Okay. No, this is number 1. Yeah, I wrote in German, my bad. So let's see what he meant by that. Let me see here. Let me find what he wrote in Nazi. Okay, he wrote in Nazi. Slav.
Slav.
So Slav is zlo in Nazi, right? Let me hear you.
S-L-A-V.
No, what?
S-L-A-V.
What? It's in German. Should be pronouncing in German. It's how there is an S here? Really? What else is wrong? There's a C here and the C is not here. Okay.
Deutschland.
Okay, now you pronounce. Now if I put here
S-L-A-V Deutschland.
what? Slavish.
Slavisch Deutschland.
Slavish Deutschland. Okay, good. That's better.
Slavic Slavilainen Saksa.
Saxa. Slavilainen Saxa.
Slavilainen Saksa.
Saxa in black metal? What the fuck is Saxa? Let me see. Saxa. Really? So Deutschland is Saxa in black
Saxa.
metal?
Deutschland.
That's new. Saxa. Why Saxa? Where did you come with Saxa from? All the non-Russians that Russia wants to conquer plus Russians. That's the best definition. Basically everyone from Macedonia to Estland. Estonia, I mean. Saxa. 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 Why is Germany called Saxa? The Finnish call the country Saxa from the name of the Saxon tribe. Somebody said one day, "Do not call me Saxon. You're offending me by calling me a Saxon." A whole country calls you Saxon, man. In Lithuanian, it is Vokietija, of unclear origin. Unclear origin? You don't even know? But possibly from Proto-Balto-Slavic Vakia, meaning those who speak loud shout. Oh my god, that's fucking golden. Those who speak loud shout unintelligibly. That's Vokietija. Oh my god. Oh fuck, that's beautiful. Let's go for the etymology of this shit. Oh my god, names, I'm not going to find this shit. Saxian are a state here. Also, if you would call me a Saxon, I would slap you. I'm not a Nazi. Those that speak loud. Oh my god, that's beautiful etymology. Vocietis plus ija, hyphenation, IPA, uncountable relational works as Germany, provision. It doesn't have like what I wanted here, but yeah, it's the definition right here. Vokietija. Let me try this here. Vokietija. From Lithuanian.
Vokietyje.
Vokietia.
Deutschland. Saksa.
So you guys are Saxons that speak very loudly and unintelligibly. Or Deutschland. Saxons are famous for being very right-wing and sadly also to be one of the worst states to live in. Is it Bavaria? He's talking about Bavaria, isn't he? Are Bavarians Saxons? Are Bavarian? No, the Germans are the opposite end of the German cultural spectrum from the Saxons. Okay, this is a person speaking. Let me get Grok to answer. And you can't say. Look, I'm going to review one of the conversations. Dude, Twitter is kind of not working today. I like politics very much. So today, as I was in the bus coming home, I asked Grok, the AI from Elon Musk, right, from Twitter, to summarize to me the Don Lemon situation with Elon Musk. And Grok said that Elon Musk was being hypocritical and overreactor. And then I said, but wasn't he right when he said the CNN has some type of divisive politics that like focus on bias, on their own agenda? And it's like, can you give leeway to Elon Musk this way? I was being helpful to Elon Musk in my prompt. And Grok doubled down. Yes, Elon Musk was partially right to act that way towards the way that Don Lemon interviewed him, but he should have allowed Don Lemon to have his show on Twitter as a means to promote the other spectrum of politics, even being biased, which means that Elon Musk was in fact hypocritical and overreacted. Grok said this about Elon Musk, but I don't have Grok here now. It's not working. I'm putting it's not loading. I like politics. I keep asking ChatGPT and Grok about politics, and nowadays I kind of abandoned ChatGPT. Grok is more neutral, more unbiased in general. You can say a lot of things because it's the platform of Elon Musk. No, man, like go there, do your thing there. Grok talks shit even of Elon Musk. So, well, don't talk about this with Finns. I know a few Finnish guys and all of them are getting on my nerves. No, Bavaria is maybe even worse. You're getting on my nerves. I bet Finns can't stand Finns. That's why we never talk or meet or look in the eyes. If you would call Bavarians Saxons, they might actually kill you. Also, woke Grok is right. Grok is dude, woke Grok. So I don't know if you are acquainted with the Don Lemon situation, but it was like so far. It's the biggest things that I really disagree with Elon Musk is he's cheating on Path of Exile 2. Super blatant. If you play Path of Exile, he cheated the shit out of that playthrough that I was showing. And this situation with Don Lemon. Very hypocritical, overreacted, unfortunately. The problem is that he's a person. He has hormones. He has like a bad day, and you should wait 3 days or something from a bad day to take a big decision like this. He's being sued. What do you call when like I sue you? No, the process is still not over. Like has advancements, but the court has not yet like arrived at a final decision. But he's probably going to lose millions of dollars because yeah, it was a bad decision to have fired him after that. So yeah, okay, let's go back to Starfield. I have to find this boiling ocean here, and it's oh, the Starborn is there? No, I'm not going to miss you. I'm going to destroy you, motherfucker. Come here, Starborn Guardian 3. Don't flee. Don't flee. He's moving away. I can't. I'm moving at 168 per second, but you can see here that it's like 20 per second or something. I'm destroying you. Pretty good. Okay, but I gained 512 experience points, but then that's weird. I can't like loot. Okay, Autonomous Dog Star Factory. What is Gunibu 6B? That's the only place relevant? Okay, I'm gonna go there. Let's see if I can find this boiling sea here. Look for a Walls Petroleum and drink. Like a real Saxon that you are. A whole country called you Saxon, man.
Landing gear is ready.
Holy
It's clear.
A whole country calling Germans Saxons. If only I had a beer or mead. My god, man.
Some people live in a
Oh
whole life,
shit, it's fucking golden.
This.
Autonomous Dog Star Factory. $5,368 damage. That's some damage. I wouldn't want to take whiskey right now. Doesn't feel right after throwing up. Yep. And after you throw up, you should drink a lot of water. You know that, right? Because you throw water, you lose... Dude, it's freezing. Let me close the door. You lose electrolytes. Oh, that's Sunco. It still has Constellation shitty spacesuit. Zero wire. You know what? A glass of Jameson sounds good right now. Jameson?
Sorry, that's obvious.
You should look for Walls Petroleum, I'm telling you. It's good.
Nothing, I got nothing.
Walls Petroleum. Ask your bar there if it has Walls Petroleum to give to you. But it's kind of rare, to be fair. It's not... Like here, I found only once. In a bar called... Guess what? Stadjever. That's the bar. This is German, isn't it? City of Jever? What? This bar. This is a very German bar that exists until today in the city that I live right now. That's the only bar that I found Walls Petroleum. That is this thing right here. You should... Jever is the beer brand. Really? The best cheap whiskey you can get. Well, actually, now that I think about it, if I drink lots of water, it might just make me throw up again. Whiskey is much smarter to drink right now since you drink less of it, so there's less risk of disturbing the stomach. No, you should drink water to recover the electrolytes. Sorry, you should drink water to rehydrate, but the hydration only is effective if you have electrolytes together. Electrolytes are salts, right? Salts and sugars, but mostly salts. You eat something. Go eat and go drink water to recover it. I don't know how long it was that you have threw up, but you should recover it. Or have a Gatorade or something. Yeah, Stadjever. This bar is great. Kind of expensive, but it's excellent. You have different types of tables inside the bars. It's lots of fun. There is a table that is moving. The table keeps moving. No, there is a bench that moves. It's one bench for everybody. So you move here, the person there like goes up and goes down. The table is stable. Yeah. There's like there are famous tables, like a table only for Elvis, a table only like they have the little boot, fucking mug of glass. It's so cool. I've been there for like several occasions with friends. Pretty fucking good. Yeah, and in this place I had what was it? A big pork knee that is a specialty of this city. Pork knee deep fried with sauerkraut and Walls Petroleum. I will pour myself a glass while listening to worker songs. I can use yellow shots with my whiskey. Good idea. Zebra spoke me over. I'm gonna get a glass. Also, Yever beer is very bitter and mostly average. And hell, I like my beer bitter. If you like your beer bitter, you should go for Walls Petroleum. It's the biggest, the bitterest beer I've ever found. There is a meter, right? It's like a value, correct value. Wow, man, the shit is bitter as fuck. It's terrible, actually. I mean, it's not terrible, but if it is alone, it's kind of bad. But it's that I was having sauerkraut with pork, so it was actually great because it combines very well, like bitterness combines very well with the food. So that's why you should have some food. Oh, I should sleep, yeah, sure, great. You should have some food together with your Walls Petroleum.
Alright.
Alien tea and poutine. Kippies, comrades. Kippies? What is Kippies?
I must
Comrades.
confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive. If it gets cold enough, your spit can freeze. Not that I know that from personal experience. Alright, I know it from personal experience.
Decorative pendulum. Very cool. Oh, it has some physics. Amazing. Engineer's computer. Oh yeah, this is the same place. Okay. But it's being a place like put here for you to visit from the outside. It's really gross to video. Kippies, what is Kippies? And you should call him Saxa. Remember, all Finnish call the Saxa Saxa, right? Because the Saxa are Saxa. Oh my god, dude. Fucking golden. Yeah, termination letter. Yeah, I've been to this place several times. Drink pack. Oh, I have some contraband here. Stolen artifact. That Tovarich. Just got Tullamore due. Irish stuff. Got pretty cheap from a cruise. Tullamore ain't bad. Oh. Where's the robots? I saw robots. Try Jameson if you get the chance. You won't regret it. This is whiskey. You guys are like indicating whiskey to each other. I hate whiskey. I can't stand it. I really don't like it. I don't understand exactly. I think it's because it's too alcoholic. And if I want bitter taste, I like bitter taste together with food. So that's why bitterness coming from beer it's ideal in my opinion, because you can have decent amounts of refreshments together with food. And when you have the refreshments being bitter, you have to associate bitterness with food, in my opinion. But if you associate bitterness with food and it's heavily alcoholic, you cannot have too much refreshness on the bitter taste. So, and also you have to, if it is so alcoholic like whiskey, you have to alternate with other beverages or drink very sparsely or with ice that melts. And even this way you can get very, very high on alcohol, very high. And yeah, I don't. So this way I don't appreciate, because my value of alcohol is mostly social and taste. I like the tastes of the beverages, and I drink socially with friends. I have many. My brother has many beverages in a little bar in this apartment. I don't drink them. I don't care. It's not like I crave alcohol. I crave tastes. And I don't feel like whiskey gives me this vibe that I need, right? But that's my thinking, right? You can have this opinion of like whiskey or not, but for me, I don't like whiskey because of that, and yeah, and that's exactly why Nazism is left-leaning, like obviously, right? I love Germany especially. I've had my fair share of Jamies. I agree, it's good in its price range. I love Germany especially because a good bottle of whiskey is like 22 bucks. And really I shouldn't go investing in anything more expensive. It's like dressing a pig in pearls. Nice. The 1 liter of Tullamore was 30 euros and it was really cheap. Normally it would be over 50 euros. It's okay to be wrong, Mal. No need to explain. I pay around 15 bucks for 700 milliliters of Tullamore. I don't like whiskey, man. I understand that you guys enjoy, but I put my perspective on why I enjoy bitter beers, and that's the same. Oh my god! Open up. Got moves.
Repair not possible.
0G Jimbo. Really? It's probably plastic, that one. That is exposed. These are exposed as well. Oh, he burned! Jesus, don't go, get out of there. Oh, fuck. I can get a 6-pack of beer for $5 here. The cheapest bottle of vodka is $4. Cheapest 6-packs maybe 10 euros. God, you guys. Okay, let's go for my currency. Let me see here. He goes to cerveja. Cerveja, shopping. Let's get like Stella Artois plus Budweiser, 16 units. Right, so 16 units, 58. Which means that 8 units is 29 of my currency. Of your currency it's 5 and your currency is 10. My currency 8 is 29, so yeah. Brazil, man. Oh my god, Brazil. Jesus. You got a 20 beers for $10, goddamn. 24 beers, 36 euros something. Yeah, I was like pricing 8. Remind me to bring you some alcohol if I ever come to Finland. Oh my god. And then you arrive there and he says, thank you, Saxa. And then you're going to like, what did you call me? Saxa. Jesus Christ, man. These Saxa people.
You can make a mint off animal parts sometimes.
I mean, I'm here doing nothing. I should be looking for an ocean, right? My God, my mouse. My mouse is terrible right now. I swear I'm trying. Okay, this. Yeah, we have no ocean here. What did I pick up? I have no idea. Chicken tikka. What the fuck's a chicken tikka? Yogurt marinated chicken baked over charcoal. What? What? South Asia. I'm not seeing the yogurt here. Okay, there's some yogurt here. Okay, this must be delicious. At least I'm not hungry. Will do. This is will get a blowjob while drinking for that money. I can bring you rye bread and salmiakki or powdered reindeer horn. Your country made a guy from my city a king of yours. We have done enough already. Just give me some finish the pressure and you are good. The whole thing is you think about that? Of course, Castle for the win. Oh my God. Yeah, you have to remember the name of his city is Castle. There's that. His very industrial city, Castle. He lives in the castle. Yeah, this is like a common kitchen. So what's your thoughts on Friedrich Karl Ludwig Constantin von Hesse-Kassel? What? Oh my God. Pharmaceutical lab. Soccer ball. Hey, I've been here. What? Yeah, I've been here. My target condition, my target radiation. Ow, ow. Motherfucker.
Damage.
Grab everything useful.
Engage.
Oh, this one's level 30, it's 28.
Catastrophic damage.
Is it a door? No. Looks like a door. Vine in my heart. Hey, he was king. Just for like 6 months, but he was. I'm not so sure about that. That's the bloke from his neighborhood that some folk wanted to be the king of Finland. What? So he was a Saxa. Oh my god.
System failure. Fire. Damage. All systems. Catastrophic damage.
They were preparing him to be the king, but he was never officialized. Don't destroy the importance of my city in history. He was a Hessian. Was elected in October and renounced it in December, so more like 2 months. Okay. I'm bleeding. So he was elected after all. Granola mix. Yeah, that's what we have in this place. Nothing much. Nuclear Field Road. Shit. The only other moment my city has important in history was when the leader of my city sent his soldiers as mercenaries for the British during the American Revolution. Really? Interesting. So your city contributed to Trump being in power today, right? Okay, got it. That's indirectly exactly the association. Yeah, and I should keep no. Oh my god, dude. Burn is cured. Yeah, I'm not. Let me try to land. Cannot land here. Hills Coast. Let me see if I find this ocean now. The ocean should be boiling because of the atmosphere.
Life in all its many.
Oh, we have the coast. Hello.
Allegory.
Well, there was an election which he won, but he himself said that he'd had to think about it. He'd had. He's speaking some new language there, like because it's Finnish. So he didn't yet agree, and he was never crowned. France and Britain announced that they wouldn't recognize him as the king. After the revolution of Germany from monarchy to republic in November, the Finnish monarchy project was also cancelled. He was elected. That's enough for me. Carla is my beloved. I agree, be proud of my elected king. Are you guys talking about Trump?
That's putting it in gear.
The game crashed? Oh no. Boiled sea is invisible. Boiled seas. Is this a boiled sea? There are cars now in Starfield. There are cars in Starfield for some time now. For more than 1 year. Tissue infection? What? God damn it. Oh, look at me taking radiation damage. Ow! Freezing liquid. So this liquid is freezing. So it's not going to be boiling. I need to go back to the ship or else I'm going to die. Unibus 6B. And the door. There was not a boiling ocean.
Back here.
Oh my god. 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 Man, I missed a lot. You missed a lot. Yes. Putting YouTube there, Watchtower DLC. It's the best thing that happened to Starfield. Seriously, amazing. Let me see here. Cellulitis, Cyberamp. I guess I can just sleep and it will be fine. Yes, it was. Great. Now I have to read. Alien tea, beaten sandwich. Where do I go? We were talking about how Finland wanted to be a monarchy and took some German bloke that owned a lot of ship or something to be the king of Finland. So what? I can't talk about Starfield now because you guys want to talk about Saxa people? God damn it, how am I going to find a boiling sea here? Deep freeze. Deserted except. Okay. It makes me want to kill some ecliptic. Hey, his sister was married to the emperor actually. Okay, who is saying that to me? Spacer Hyena.
Enemy
I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Praise will be appreciated.
Of course. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Alright, let's go to the plants now. Plants? No. I should be in front of a plant there. Resort to the Ecliptic Garrison. Also, he was married to the sister of the Emperor. Then they really like to fuck their cows. What the fuck?
Touching down.
Gotta keep the bloodline pure.
Hello. I believe the enemy is nearby.
I feel like a superhero here.
I've never been with Barrett and or Sunko as companions. I'm doing this because Tarzan suggested me to complete the quest of each one. And I got surprised by the Barrett quest of yesterday. And now let's see the quest of Sunko, but I have to complete quests to him, with him, so that I unlock his quest. Hello, Monarchs determined by how low their lower lip droops. Oh my god. Ship missiles have 20% increased range, travel speed and reload speed. Oh fuck yeah. Now I need the last one for the ship missile. 30% of damage target moves. Okay, cost reduced. Amazing. I need more. I need the particle weapon system as well. Mao would know this if he dared to play Crusader Kings 2. Well, I tried to play Crusader Kings, but the company is a scamming company, so fuck no. I'm not going to pirate this game to play on stream, because it's going to be even worse. So, unfortunately, I'm not going to get to enjoy Europa Universalis, Crusader Kings 2 or 3. What's the name of the space one? Forgot the name of the space one. Fuck it, I'm not... Fuck that company, seriously. Fuck that company, god damn it. If you don't like Bethesda, you really shouldn't like Stellaris. Stellaris the game. Wow, what a money grab. Money grab is the name. Fuck.
I've got some stuff on my mind.
$5 a month to
When
play
you
with
have
all the
time.
DLC.
So how much of a thrill is
Forever?
it traveling with the one and only last descendant of the great Solomon Coe? Is it everything you imagined?
Let's go. What about Korra and your father?
Ain't you ever heard of sarcasm, friend? Okay, so how's it traveling with one of the great Coes? That better?
I'd like to pick up this later. It doesn't matter to me, you're a Cole.
You're something else. I gotta say, it's a relief being with you. So many people hear Cole and they expect me to pull some miracle out of a hat. Time has a way of just building on itself. Solomon was a good man. Great one, even. But if he ever heard all the bullshit being talked about him these days...
It's this
he'd flat out
hat
deck 'em.
that I have to put. That I know that Titan Zebra likes this hat very much, right? And then I take the hat and I take a trick out of the hat. The trick is Nazis were left. That's the trick. Okay, from the head, magician, you know. Why do they revere Solomon so
There's
much?
books about him, lots of them. Alright, a couple of high notes. He was one of the first grav jump explorers, back when they had no idea of the dangers. First solo jump out of Sol System, all him. He explored all the planets in Cheyenne and settled Aquila. Plus, he formed the whole Freestar Collective with Voli. So, as you can see, the names got some serious heft.
Sounds like you aren't happy being related to Solomon.
I am. And I'm not. Yeah, there was a time, well before Cora,
Hey!
where it really weighed on me. I felt like every little thing I did or didn't do was a reflection on our great legacy. It's enough to drive you crazy. Now I just hope I can help Cora to... I don't know.
Play CK3. I bought CK3 in a sale. A friend of mine told, hey, you wanted to play CK3? Go. This friend of mine is the Brazilian communist that lives in Hamburg. I like him very much, but he's a communist. So he said, hey, dude, you wanted to play CK3. It's in a sale. Look it up. And I'm like, oh, yeah, this is pretty good. Pretty good. Like, the price was like an expensive burger, so I bought it. And then I saw that I was missing some DLC. But I was like struggling, trying to learn the game. I'm like, all right. And one day, this friend comes to me. He offers to teach me CK3 on Discord one day. And then I say, okay, amazing. I want to learn this game. This is like getting complicated. Let's go. And then we gather in Discord. And he started to teach me the concepts. And I'm, okay, good, okay, understand. And it says, like, click on the screen. I don't have it. Oh, you don't have the DLC. And then it goes on. And now open this tab. I don't have this tab. Oh, no, yeah, I would say it's a DLC. And then open it. And this kept happening. Oh, no, but your something is low. You should increase it. Hey, I don't have this something. How am I supposed to modify something that my game doesn't have? Oh, yeah, because so I was going to check the price of the DLCs because I was learning a game that was incomplete. Wow, it's expensive. Fuck, it's very expensive. To have the whole game? Fuck no. I had plans. I had wish-listed Stellaris. I wish-listed all the DLCs of CK3. I was going even for Europa Universalis. Nope. I forgot the name of the developer. They are basically scammers. Nope, no way. Extremely expensive, never go on sale. Like the DLCs, the bundle. Like the Stellaris one was with like 16% discount and it was more expensive by 40% than the full CK3. And Stellaris like 2016 or something?
I don't mind spending some extra time with you.
Fuck! No way, man. Fuck this company. Fuck, no way. I'm not going to pirate the game to learn to play on stream with a pirated game. No, fuck that. No, I'm simply not going to consume this game. Fuck it. So I came back and did like 2 full playthroughs of Hard Civilization 5 modded with Vox Populi, which you should go for. It's amazing. So PlayStation 3 have all the DLCs so you could enjoy everything immediately. Also, goddamn that Jameson is kicking hard. You're drinking the whole bottle. I'm just slowly sipping away. Only half, don't worry. Paradox as scammers. Damn those can yeah. You see this fucking Scandinavians like money grabbers. Cara's great, you're doing a good job.
Your kind words are appreciated. For my father, Cora, and me, everything starts and ends with Solomon Co. He looked out at the stars and he dreamed a way to get there. Imagine being the first person to jump into a new system. Set foot on a new world. Hell, I get it. That's powerful stuff. And now... I'm just getting sappy. You're a bad influence, you know that?
Fucking true. Rich but fucking assholes. The only people worse than the Finnish are the Swedes. I have Good Thunder that comes here from time. You can flirt with him so you can be... What? So I can romance both men and both women? These people just like to fuck. What the fuck? Okay, I'm the worst.
That's what I like about you. Well, I hope the comic book they make about our adventures is better than that rag on Solomon. The stuff they publish is just downright embarrassing.
Oh shit, oh, I'm going to get the oh fuck, I thought I was protected inside this here. This is not a protected. I'm going to get like hypothermia or something. Oh shit. Norwegians are just rich assholes and the Danes speak with a potato in their mouth. What about the Finns? What about the Finns?
Grizzly, that's part of the job. Hey, secret passage. What would a clip take me to it with us?
What the fuck? Hypothermia gained. Great. Hypothermia became worse. Oh, great. And the Icelandians don't count. They don't even exist. Yeah, Icelanders are fine. A baby in bread. In bread, like wheat bread. Did you know about the Icelandic dating app? They can live on their island with their fairies. Holy shit, man, I'm going to melt on hypothermia here. Doesn't matter how much I have a protection. So I'm playing on extreme. Take a look at my screen, Tight Zebra. Go to settings, gameplay options. They added a bunch of gameplay options. If you set all to the right, you can decide what you want. But if you set all to the right, you're playing something called extreme. You get a total plus 86% experience for it. And you have all kinds of situations. Enemy combat damage, extreme. Player combat damage, extremely low. Enemy ship damage, player ship damage, ammo weight, carry capacity, cargo access distance, vendor credits, so on and so forth. So that's why I'm having all of this environmental damage and affliction. Environmental damage restoration. I'm having hypothermia now because I put everything in extreme. And for me, this is similar to playing like hardcore, right? In New Vegas, survival mode in Fallout 4. Like, this is very cool. I'm using bread like in the Habsburgs. I know. It's just because it wrote bread. Because it can't write shit. Radiation poisoning gained. Oh my god, dude. Notify this guy at once. Then Frost Wolf. Frost Wolf. Whatever I need to find, get the fuck out of this freezing. This is a fucking fridge.
the ship. Wave to Cora. Hi, Cora.
Instruction through computer. Right. I wonder. Hey. Gunny Boo. Dude, I'm going to... What the fuck, man? I'm going to go to the civilian outpost here. I'm taking health damage, I can't fast travel, god damn it. Where's my ship? Is that a ship? That's a ship, man. That's a ship right here. Amazing.
I have a feeling that's not Chunks takeout they got there. Chunks.
Very cool, man. That's a ship made. Like compound or something. Yep, I have to go. Where's my fucking ship now? Holy fuck, dude. Oh no, you can't eat 47 baguettes to heal. Mao, you should be a pirate and have a few Discord streams of CK2 and I can yell at you for doing everything wrong. Cries in Dragonboard. Or Europa Universal is 4, why not? U4 is cringe. Oh, I thought I found a new comrade. Big army move. Oh no, you got a bad dice roll. Get fucked, buddy. That's why we get even bigger army. I'm excited for U5, but U4 is just eh. Also, the training and tech level is huge, so just numbers don't tell everything. Oh, too bad I got a bad dice roll, so fuck your army. You guys should just play Civilization and be happy. You can't sleep while taking health damage. Yeah, there's that. So, shit. I'm gonna go to the civilian outpost to see maybe if I can get like a healing doctor there. My health is very low. I should look at it. Boiling ocean, Starfeud. What the fuck, man? Finding a boiling sea. Inferno, known traits. Boiled seas. Oh. I found plans to boiling sea for mission. Got a huge lodge, but I have spent several hours. Specific system have not found it at all. Has anyone else admitted that this reach, but I'm not sure. Impacts can be on a moon to look for moons of planets with traits, slender planets, and scan for natural POIs. Moon says they have no water though, and I'm looking for a sea. Will that not be apparent from our to later states plans? I'm not sure what the sea means. Gone, not boiling sea. Oh, at the same mission found it on a moon with a trait. Oh, boiled sea gone. Okay. That's interesting. That changes things. But I need to heal. 100,000 olifants and you're fine. CK3 can be unfair sometimes, but U4 is literally like playing poker blindfold. What? Oh my god.
We're locking into orbit now.
try these ones. And the guy on the post, he has Gunibu 1B. So it's the other planets. But I'm gonna try this one. Maybe I can find something there. And then I go heal. Oh, what do we have here? Starborn Guardian. Let's go, man. Nice. Gone. I'll pick a spot. Okay, I've been here before. Let me try to go. To be fair, it's been a long time since I played either. I barely remember which one is which, and CK2 superior. Of course, there's more DLCs right now, right? Isn't that it? I don't know, I never played any of them properly, so it doesn't matter if one is superior or the other.
Time to hit the road. Crash into something, I just figure it probably deserves it.
Sketchu's hilarious, but man, it's so outdated. Is it? You're offending Santa right there, man. Don't do this to Santa. Sinter Terraces. Unexplored ecological feature. Radiation poisoning cured. Sinter Terraces. Shared ecosystem. Chart. Alright, good. Oh shit, I'm taking health damage. Let's play together news to see what the game has become. Best viewers. I have 2 moderators in chat, and nobody is acting towards the cancer in my chat. Let's see how long until one of the drunken moderators can delete this thing. Okay, thank you. It's because it keeps showing to me. I told you last time. Oh my god. I have to keep shouting on my moderators so that they work. Maybe I need them best viewers when I get back to streaming. Look at the other one. Hello, what's the offer pricing? By the way, you're banned, but tell me the offer pricing. Oh my god. Oh, I still can fucking sleep. What the fuck? Let me try to heal the things that I have here. I'm going to choose a simple panacea before I go to the other place. Oh my god. Need to change your setting if you don't want to see them. I don't know if I can change these settings. What the fuck? I don't think this is settings at all. The Datura? What the fuck is the Datura? They appeared. I'm looking it up. What the fuck? It just died. The Datura Starfield. When you call the Datura, you can just take it. The second we've encountered this year, I think this encounter is bugged, though I just encountered it for the second time to decide Gigamesh. That's the main quest line. I'm going through the same. I'm sure the lady on the ship was complaining about Simon for some reason. This is where it gets real weird. Killing the security guards were fine, but killing the ship captains considered murder. Companion female companion gets angry and made me go what the fuck's in the ship fired me, but first made no sense at all. Something to do with Simon, but I never had a what the fuck. So why I was attacking it with the automatic weapons in the first place? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Hazen, look, a long time no see. How are you doing, Zanwar? Maybe I need them best viewers. Next time you'll blame me of not removing the spam of buy this service and view bots. Oh my god, this is golden. I'm like, do I stream today? I'm tired. I came from the work. I should just like rest and stream properly tomorrow, but today is golden. So this does traits here, so let me find a spot to land. Zandawar watched a lot of my Fallout 4 playthrough.
All clear.
Look at Shatter who isn't getting drunk. Shatter. This checking channel is now that my computer is fixed. What happened to your computer? What's going on? You should get drunk. These two people are drunk on like
Another
whiskey.
dead rock. Plenty of them in the stuff.
Dude, I want an ecological thing. This should be it. This should be it. Drink water. Don't listen to these drunken fools. You should drink water. You know that. Vehicle is made of Lego. poor geographical features. House got struck by lightning a while ago and fried a bunch of my electronics. Oh my god. I thought of computer issues when I was not in a ditch somewhere. Oh damn, sorry to hear. Did you get insurance for those? It's so good. Yeah. Holy shit. This happened to me when I was living in my father's house. My hometown house. We had a pine tree there in the house, and the pine tree was the height of 1.5 light poles, so it wasn't like, it was the thing that received lightning. I remember the lightning, the second one that hit, it was like 2 in 1 year. The second one that hit it was so strong that one of our walls kind of exploded exactly on the power line, right? That the power line passes into the wall, right? Poof, exploded. My brother that was with the keyboard on his lap, the keyboard kind of like shocked him and his thighs got reddish. This fully destroyed one of our computers, fully destroyed like one television, I think one radio. I was 12 when the second lightning hit it. Fucking hell. Yeah, but many things took more importance than my computer. Yeah. I once woke up in a barn 40 minutes away from my place. You know idea how I got there. I almost locked myself outside during winter because I was kind of asleep. Wow, locking yourself outside during winter? How are you here with us alive today? What the fuck? Shouldn't you be dead or something? Eroded reef. Oh, I found the eroded sea. That's the sea, right? I found it. Toxic gas vents. Eroded reef outcropping. I had to scan a second structure in here, which is not this one. Where is it? Oh, must be that one. Ah, deep ocean deposits surveyed. Okay, great. I got my credits. So this makes me complete one quest. I had to complete many quests for some point. I guess I'll just get like bounty quests because that's so much better, so much faster to complete. And since I don't think I have quests anymore. I have to like explore now. So I'm not doing that. I'm just like doing bounties. I think Trackers Alliance bounties. This way I can complete more quests with Samco, get his quest to activate, then get the rest of the temples so that I can go to Unity. Don't sleepwalk, I drunk walk. Realized immediately what happened when the door locked behind me. I got the new grounded game, I'm having fun. New grounded game? What is the new grounded game? I don't know this game. I was in boxers and a t-shirt, oh my god. Okay, Santa, I guess you have an anti-freeze in your blood.
Oh,
it would even better now if I see a Finnish man half naked in the window. Oh god. No, it's there. Grounded 2. I'm going to look it up. What is that? Never heard about it. Never seen. Is this an insect? Oh, very cool. Looks cool. I mean, the concept's cool. I don't know if the game is cool. What the fuck? Like you had this film from the 90s, right? Where everybody gets like just shrunk to like be the size of insects.
Have any new books for me?
By the way. Can I fucking sleep now? Fucking hell. Okay, let me go heal. I'll go to Stardock. In Piazzi. Because there I have all the mission boards. I started yelling and banging the apartment complex door loud. I was freezing, it was actually dangerous. Assholes didn't even ask me what's the problem. Some time passed before someone finally called the police who let me in. I live in the desert. Once it hits 60 degrees Fahrenheit, it's too cold. Oh my god, yeah, it's dangerous as well. It's pretty cold at the time, around minus 20 C. When I won was a lot of fun too. Has been some time. I'm witnessed minus 20 degrees. The maximum or minimum that I've experienced was 13 degrees.
Perfect.
13 degrees Celsius was the minimum that I've experienced. I do another constellation mission? No, fuck that. I'm going to do a bounty mission with Truckers Alliance. Truckers Alliance mission board. Wanted criminals. Crimson Fleet Banshee, Criminal Nemiria, Criminal Brandberry. Yeah, let's go for space fights. 3-star mission. What? United Colonies. What? Is this a bug? General missions, destroy the Crimson Fleet Wraith at Ixil. Crimson Fleet Fleet at Cerebri. Bounty clearance. Oh, it's if you have a bounty on yourself. Mission board. Yeah, this is the mission. Let me sell some shit. But commercial happen if you said anything. Fuck. There's a few short periods of around minus 20 C every year here, but it keeps getting rarer. Why? Do you think the climate change is happening, Santa? What do you think? I'm laughing, but respectfully. So sell. Ammo. Throwables. Ammo, has to be ammo. Now the Trade Authority, the clinic.
I've seen better looking
No, it's
corpses.
the
Please,
man
let me help.
bear pig that kills all the liberals who control the weather. What? What the fuck are you talking about? Dude, some slangs I don't understand. What the fuck is this, man bear pig? Talk to me, please. Can you?
I wouldn't say no. Oh, yeah. You're completely glad to see you.
Oh, great. Okay.
Catch you later.
Ugh. Now this damage, this yellow damage that's showing, only after I sleep.
Hey, yes, what? You got it.
Now I need to buy this ammo and to sell some other ammo. Yeah, this one. Why don't I have 11 millimeters? Let me buy 11 millimeters. Okay, now I finished it. Now I have some missions to do, and I have to complete this mission with some. I don't even watch South Park, and I know that. What is the climate change? My God, sent a sick time to get another drink for them. What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? What the hell? I don't know. I don't understand. I guess I'm a boomer now that I don't understand you guys. How old are you two? 22?
I hope you got better
I know that
sleep than I
Titan
did.
Zebra is like 21 max. 22 max. It's like 22 If, like, giving. AT beaten sandwich. Let's go for one of the missions. Wanted Crimson Fleet Banshee. Z-O-P-U-C. Ofiuchi. Drink water.
Fire everything!
Ah, level 64. That's decent. There you go.
Go get him!
Yeah, 2 OP. This ship build is very OP. The next one. Oh, there's another one. Let's go. Some 3 to 5 years ago, winter looked like it would never come. It was so warm there was no snow in January. Then it jumped straight from positive degrees to minus 28. It killed half the blueberry plants from our cottage since there was no snow to protect them from cold. When the guy says our cottage, you know he's wealthy, right? You communists.
That ruined their shields.
The ground was brown in the spring. Let's see, but I need to catch up. I still have some left of the first one.
Jump complete. Want to do it again, just for fun? No? Maybe later.
These asteroids moving like this one look like styrofoam. Like lots of styrofoam asteroids. This is my building that I carry around.
You have met your doom! We must repair the tap drive!
Shield gone. Shield grid is fried.
Shields are down.
That's it.
Fancy flying, stranger. We really showed those maroon zealots who
Yes,
own
I'm
these
wealthy
skies.
again. Money came today, so I
I
can
think we
afford
had it
food for
covered.
now. Cool.
But I expect some people owe you their lives. Any way we can repay you?
Credits.
Of course. You take care.
Sorry. Oh, Varun. Varun. These ships almost got destroyed. The next mission. Another one. Same mission.
I love me some target practice.
Yeah, this setup is very OP. Very OP. What? Thankfully, I have a lot of problems in my life, but ain't one right now.
It never gets old.
Yeah, all the communists that I know are wealthy, okay? Just being very clear. Wait a second. Okay, I have to answer. No, I don't have to answer. It's fine. Was more like information. Small building. Not wealthy, I simply don't spend any money I don't need to. Sure. Every rich person says this, right? I didn't get rich spending money.
Full engine loss on target.
That's it, the missions go so fast. All these missions are complete. I can go to... Wait, I need to clean the litter box. Give me a second. Okay, I'm ready for the second Titan Zebra, Scow Carmarat. I'm on 4th already, so you gotta get going over it. Bro's gonna see what you're drinking half. I was lying. Oh my god. I think I'm going to the eye. See if I find more temples. No. The Olympus keeps showing here. What do we have in Olympus? The Almagest? One fuse. It's a better. Where's the Almagest? I think the Almagest is the casino? Let me check. I think it's the casino, right? I'm here just enjoying where I should pull Karsak mechanics. Let's sing in your honor. Simush needs Sean sign. Simush needs cool sign. What the fuck is happening there?
Oh, I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Yeah, that's that casino. The abandoned casino. I remember this. It's one of the first things that I did in the game. Now, what's the sensor contact here? Simush, niche right sign, your turn. Brazilian streamer with 0 Brazilians on stream. Oh, hey Starborn, let's go.
Their engines. Whoopsie.
Well, they can't do shit. Every time that I get to them, they can't do shit. What is this sensor contact? Sensor contact or fuse. Sensor contact. Already at this location. What the fuck is a sensor contact? Docu and motor ik bitten. Dog dick titten. Hell yeah, Conrad. What the fuck? What the fuck are you thinking? Dude, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. Science outpost. I'm gonna explore a little bit. What is this science outpost thing?
Good to go for landing.
Oh, Google Dick Tit. Not on stream. Okay. I'm not going to Google stream. Because the last time I Googled some bullshit. What's the name? I mean, this is English basically for dick. Dick Titten. Rammstein. Then there's a guy, Mr. Lom, like holding two big tits. Rammstein launches a video clip. Okay, what the fuck? Let's go to YouTube then, I guess. My YouTube is full of the magnetics sanction of one of our ministers here in Brazil. So it's just my YouTube and Twitter is full of this. We see a Dick Titten, Rammstein. Let's remove the sounds and watch the clip because I like Dick Titten, apparently. 2022. That's some big. Oh my god. What? Yeah. What the fuck? What is going on there? What kind of music clip is that? Holy shit. Why not? No, I don't even remember anymore. Take the safe search off first, Mao. It might be the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let me see this science outpost. Alle Worte auf Docs.
Hi. Please disregard. Formal greeting, but I am dissatisfied.
Oh, Titan Zebra, I'm streaming both to YouTube and to Twitch, and YouTube is super bitchy about copyright, so I'm not putting things on stream, or like at all. I have one copyright strike, by the way, just to be clear, and the copyright strike, surprisingly, is not of music. It's like a video with just ambient sounds of a guy filming the inside of a cake factory. I was eating in my break that I normally have, watching a basically ASMR cake factory video, and the owner of the channel, a Korean, copyright stricken my YouTube. So I have one copyright strike. So I'm being really careful now. So the black metal and the Nazi are speaking Nazi and black metal. No, they are speaking only German, right? What the fuck? God. These are the two moderators. I cannot even complain to my moderators. Hey, can you kick these guys speaking not English in my stream? Because both the moderators are breaking the terms of service of this fucking stream, god damn it. Oh, we have a ship. Oh, we have the Starborn there. Let's go. Dude, this guy is going to get out. I have to find my ship first. Then I can get out. Okay, you can see the landing. Ah, right there. Replace. Oh, it's going to take off. He just took off. But I'm going to the landing anyways. Because this motherfucker is hunting me. Doubling typo. So the typos are not like only in English, they are in Finnish, German, even Portuguese if you learn Portuguese one day, right? Typing for minutes.
Go, go, go!
Oh shit. They are. Sure, invisible. Great. Now I need this one here. Automatic ship turrets recharge faster and do. Okay. All right, level 80. How much? 80, 91. Oh my god! Sneaky see weirded out. Dude, I don't speak German. They just become like Stardust or some shit. I think it's some other shit, dude. Can you go to the... Man, my mouse is just terrible right now. There's another ship there. I check that out because that's a ship. That's my ship. That's where I am. I'm gonna go here now. tortured him enough. In like an hour I can go to Discord and I can sing this. No, I can sing this right now. Drunken people. Do you guys know that it's a Wednesday, right? I mean, Brazil's officially Thursday for 3 minutes now.
Yeah, 3, that thing jumped right in front of you.
What it is. Oh my god, dude. Discord in English, Zebra, I wanna hear it. Oh my god. Wait. Is another ship coming in somewhere? Where is it?
Time to bundle up.
No, I don't know. Maybe it's just an unnamed sound or something?
Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. They were talking about this ride.
Yeah, this weird sound. Which your mouth is. I think he is trying to enter in Discord in his cell phone, he's failing. That's probably what's happening.
Glad I buckled up.
Dude, is this another Starborn ship? I'm going to murder these motherfuckers. Let's go. It's another Starborn ship. Let's fucking go, man. Another Butters team. I don't have another Frost Wolf. I think it's going to be Infantry Alpha. Dude, I'm almost like in orbit. What the fuck? I killed like in a line a bunch of Starborn. What the fuck? I think he's getting another serving of Jameson right now. Well, if you two are there, I can go there. But I don't speak German, I don't sing German. And I shouldn't break bread with communists. Come listen to this. Are you two there? It's happening. Okay, let's go listen to this shit. I'm in Discord. I'm going to mute myself here so it doesn't confuse you two guys.
My streamer friend is here too. Lovely.
Hello? So please keep going.
I muted my microphone in Discord so it doesn't confuse you guys. I'm still talking in Discord, but in this stream. But the stream has a huge delay. so that you guys don't mute the stream, because the stream is vital, right?
You got the numbers out?
So, you're ready to sing some Rammstein?
Yeah, I'm waiting. You started already and I'm here to listen.
Dude, he sounds exactly like each of the Finnish that we find in fucking... What's the name of the game? Finnish Cottage Simulator.
Fürchtet euch nicht.
We have some singing happening already.
Die Sonne scheint mir aus den Augen. Sie wird heute Nacht nicht untergehen. Und die Welt sehr laut bis 10.
Things
It's
out
your
here
turn now.
always need fixing, but at least no one's telling
Where
me
are
what.
we? We are here.
Boys, kommt die Sonne frei. Hier kommt die Sonne. Nein, die
I'm here for the singing.
Sonne.
Now it's your turn.
What?
Die Sonne scheint mir aus den Händen. Dum, 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 dum. Kann verbrennen, kann euch blenden.
Dun, 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 dun.
Wenn sie aus den Fäusten bricht, legt sie heiß auf das Gesicht. Sie wird heute Nacht nicht untergehen. Und die Welt zählt laut bis 10.
I don't understand. Anybody in the stream right now? I do not understand German.
Hier kommt die Sonne. Gleich sie ist der hellste Stern von allen. Die Sonne. Hier kommt die Sonne. 6. Hier
My
kommt
God.
die Sonne.
Two drunk people.
7. Sie ist der hellste Stern von allen. 8. 9. Und die Sonne.
1. Hier kommt die Sonne. 2. Hier kommt die Sonne. 3. Sie ist der hellste Stern von allen. 4. Und wird nie vom Himmel fallen. 5. Hier kommt die Sonne. 6. Hier kommt die Sonne. 7. Sie ist der hellste Stern von allen. 8. 9. Hier kommt die Sonne. Aus.
This-
God, that song is so good.
I don't speak German.
Thank you, that was beautiful.
That was beautiful.
I'm sure I haven't heard about what Molly's saying, but I'm sure
Oh,
he's very impressed.
I also haven't heard anything. I gotta be really
Yeah.
honest. I was more focused on trying to get the lyrics right because I barely remember them.
Oh, I was just reading them.
Oh, I was getting from our mind.
Oh yeah. I'm a
Yeah.
cheater.
It's cheated, disgusting.
Oh, Vasco is
I mean,
attacking
to be fair, it's
people.
not your
What the
first language
fuck is
or your
going
second
on?
language or maybe your third language, so you're fine.
I mean, I tried to learn it a little bit in Duolingo, but that's all.
Duolingo is bad. You don't learn anything from Duolingo.
Yeah.
Well,
I-
Duolingo is a
fair.
complementary program, to be
Yeah.
fair.
all I know is a little bit of Rammstein lyrics and Duolingo.
I tried to learn Portuguese and Russian and Duolingo, and the only thing that stuck with me was some Russian, and mostly of them were curse words, so not good.
Yeah, and I mean, Portuguese is just like some random language. Like, who cares about something?
Yeah, exactly, Mal.
No one really
Portuguese
uses
is
it,
just
and
random.
who would even want to like talk to anyone who speaks Portuguese? Like, those people are just weird.
Yeah, disgusting, right?
Yeah, exactly. Like, I know this one guy. He's like wearing a Santa hat in the middle of summer. Like, what? Who does he think he is?
Yeah, in late July, you think wearing a Santa hat is a
It's
good
cold in
thing? I
Brazil.
don't
You
know
guys are
what's about
full
that.
of bullshit.
I mean, it's kind of embarrassing even to reference like Santa or like Christmas.
It's
at
cold
all, like
here.
at this time of year.
Yeah, and I
It's
mean,
fucking
he
cold
thinks
here.
it's cold in Brazil, but let's be honest. When was the last time Brazil was cold?
Yeah, okay. It's cold where I already explained. This is bullshit.
When was the last time Mal was skiing or something?
Skiing, of course.
I don't know.
The closest I have from skiing is Bariloche
He's
in
ever like
Argentina
seen
here.
snow or whatever, like I don't know. And he just keeps complaining and complaining and complaining, and I don't know.
I mean, it's it's maybe it's just a typical Brazil thing to just keep complaining. I'm gonna be honest. And it's getting weird, honestly. When
Yeah, and it's like I don't really want to listen to him at all. Like well,
yeah, I mean, why would you? Why would you anyway?
yeah. All you hear is blah blah blah. It's
I
cold, it's
muted
horrible.
Discord so it wouldn't confuse you guys hearing double thing because I'm
not this
presumptions
and,
and you guys are listening to the stream as well. But yeah, okay.
Rock this and whatever. Yeah.
Too much
No idea.
goodwill,
Yeah,
I guess.
it's a weird thing. Why would you even do this?
Endured.
Yeah, it's getting pretty embarrassing, really.
Yeah.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. I mean, look, just join the Discord, and it's 10 times more entertaining when you're watching right now. So let's go on.
I mean, I like Starfield, okay? And I'm defending the people that like Starfield here. Come on. Starfield is entertaining. And I'm here, I have a bounty because I'm trying to keep up and I got a bounty on my head.
Mel, there are like 3 people in the entire world that are defending fucking Starfield, and you're one of them.
I
So
don't see
let's
a
not get your hopes up.
Well, it's good. Starfield's good, I swear to God. Okay, I need to sell my contraband now. God damn it.
Look, I love Bethesda, and I played a lot of bad Bethesda games.
Look,
And man, I
Xanowar
played
likes
I
Starfield.
actually finished Starfield the entire way through. And the moment I finished Starfield, I deinstalled it.
Really?
Because I
Oh
was
my
like, what the
God.
fuck did I just pay $60 for?
Well, to be fair, the main quest is not the greatest spots. I don't like
But to
space
be fair,
magic.
that was like a year ago.
But the
so
rest
maybe
is
it's
pretty
changed.
good. You have to give it. And this is the Star Dock. This is one of the stations.
It's really
this
difficult
station for the
because I
DLC,
hear
the
everything
Watchtower.
double right now.
Oh, it's lovely, isn't
I
it?
muted Discord. What is not muted? It's muted. I
Especially
swear to
loud when I
God.
hear myself. It makes like talking really easy.
Oh no, okay. It's
It's
because
weird,
you're
isn't it?
hearing yourself. Okay, get it. We had a case like this in Brazil. There was a nutritionist being interviewed, and she wanted to say
Mel,
hamburger, and she
you're
was with
fine,
the
you're
audio here, and she was receiving the audio of herself and of the interview. So she would say hamburger, burger, gur, and then you have to do the diet at. She kept saying the ending of the words because she kept hearing it. Like, it was so bizarre. So a psychologist came in another interview in another television channel to explain this phenomenon that happens when you're receiving like the double, like you speak and you hear yourself, like you tend to speak. It's so bizarre. I could find the thing, but I'm afraid of fucking getting copyright stricken right now. Fuck this.
Mel, I'm gonna be quite honest with you. I've met a few people from Hamburg. That's just the way they are.
Oh my God. Okay, I have to sell the contraband. Okay, gone. Contraband gone. I put back some sound
And by
in
the way,
game.
never call me Saxon again.
Well, The whole
It's
Finnish
not
population
Saxon,
calls
it's
you.
just Saksa. Completely different thing.
It's Saxa. Yeah, you're Saxa.
Doesn't matter.
And you know that.
I hate it.
You know you're a
It's
Saxa.
disgusting.
You're a Saxa.
I take it as a personal insult. I'm gonna be really honest.
Let me see the Finnish
Yeah,
population
I mean,
2025.
I don't know what is the alternative like.
5,623,329 people call you
In my
Saxa.
entire state, my state of 16 other states, there are more people living than the entirety of Finland. You should be
Yeah?
fucking embarrassed, mate.
Let me see here the state of Minas Gerais.
We are the
Minas
ones to be
Gerais population.
embarrassed. Like, I don't know if the history goes like that. I don't know, man.
My state has 20
now,
million
look,
people
now he's
living
pulling
here.
up some weird Brazilian thing. I mean, can't be
Now,
honest. there are
Germany
like
population, 83,
300
to be
million
fair,
people
okay.
living in Brazil.
But
so,
look,
like,
this is the state that I
it's-
live
look
right
at that.
now.
Yeah. Now he's comparing apples to fucking.
Now,
Yeah,
I was born in this state here, Para.
I mean,
now
I
let
mean,
me look at it. Para population here.
Like the one fucking state.
8.6
It's
million.
like the entirety of Germany.
There's
the
more
size.
people in my low
guy can't
density
really, like, stop
home states
thinking
than
about
the whole
Brazil,
of
like, what's his
Finland.
deal with it? Like, it's so
I
weird. Like,
I don't understand.
like he just keeps linking some random stuff. Like all
Random.
my algorithms.
Very
ever, like,
random,
offer me
sure.
some Brazilian stuff. Like I don't even understand it. Like it's just weird shit.
You know, come to Brazil and shit. I mean, if I ever come to Brazil, I'd probably get mocked. I mean, I'm white, I'm fat. I will probably get killed.
Killed? What the fuck? That's a little too much, I
I would
guess.
have to hire like a security team or something to get me there. I don't know.
Fuck, I still have burns and hypothermia because I'm playing on stream, and
I mean,
extreme
honestly,
is pretty
there's
good.
no real reason for me to get to Brazil. Like, if I wanna try German beer, I should just go to the fucking supermarket.
To try what?
Yeah, that's.
German beer. Okay, German beer. That's what he said, I think. Right? You are you at home? You should, like I said,
Yeah,
you should
that's
look
what
for.
I said.
Hmm.
Stadt Jever is clearly German. For some reason, it's Northern German, which I really don't get. But hey,
I have no
maybe
idea.
Brazil had some Northern Germans come to there.
Yeah, I have no
I mean,
idea.
the last time a German was in Brazil, it was fucking Joseph Mengele.
Oh no. I thought him and Hitler went to Argentina.
I
There's
mean, am
that,
I
right?
wrong, Mal? Let's be honest.
There's that. There was Argentina, not this. Argentina. We must have more missions.
He
in the
drowned.
PRZ.
He drowned in your country.
In my country? Is this correct?
And have you ever like
Really?
apologized for that? Like, come on. While you are personally
Mengele death?
responsible.
Mengele death.
You
Human
can't even spam
explanatory
Mengele.
research.
Disgusting.
Oops. Mengele. Oh, it's super simple. It's super simple, Mengele. So, myths and apocryphal anecdotes after outreach in South America. Do we have Brazil here? Do we have Brazil here? Brazil. We have Brazil. I didn't know. I thought every single
Look when he
Nazi
died.
went to Argentina. Mengele and the Stammers jointly purchased. Mengele's health had been stellied.
No, you have plenty of
No.
Nazis in fucking Brazil. Trust me, buddy.
Full South America is just full of them.
Where the fuck is his death?
Remember, Mel.
Stroke.
For most
Ear
part of the
infection.
20th century, Brazil was under a military dictatorship.
Yes.
So they invited Nazis or ex-Nazis to be part of there.
Kind of. And one of the things that the dictatorship claims to want to combat was the communist takeover of Brazil. That's one of the claims. You should look it up from 64. So even the dictators here, they thought the Nazis were better than communists, right? They know, okay, we have two evils. We have to combat this evil by bringing this evil here. Because this evil is worse than this evil, and so we are going to use this evil to combat this evil. What the fuck, right?
Mel, maybe. Look,
I can't
maybe
believe
I'm
that
I'm
we are in a, like,
confused.
live
God,
stream
dude.
and Malai is out here like defending Nazis. Like
I'm not
crazy,
defending
like.
Nazis. What the fuck? I'm
not sure if
saying that
that's, like, the
Nazism
best
and communism are
business-
both
business
terrible,
idea for
but
you. Like,
communism
as
is
a
worse
mod,
than
I
Nazism.
feel
I've said
awfully
this before. From
obligated
numbers,
to tell
statistics, you
that
can
it's
look
not
it up.
maybe the best idea.
Holy shit. These people.
Look, Mel, there was a dictatorship, a military dictatorship, for like 30 to 40 years in the country, and the first 40 years of that, like, god damn, they were right about the communists. The Nazis were better. Like, what the fuck?
And this is your theory, because I know that they could flee to here. Fucking cat hair. Enormous cat hair with some.
They should have shot every single Nazi that arrived in their country. Fuck, they should have shot every single Nazi in Germany.
So let me see. No, this is I'm thinking about the American. What's the program of? I think the NASA hired a bunch of scientists from Nazi Germany, right? Was it NASA? And that's the name of this program. I forgot the name of the program.
I goddamn, I knew that.
I forgot the name of the program. But Brazil didn't have something like this. They fled here, but it was much earlier. Paperclip? It was much before the military takeover. The military takeover here was 64. The end of the war was what? 45? 45, yeah.
I'm feeling faint.
Dude,
Let me take a look
I need healing. Come.
Don't mind the mess.
I mean, Mel, there were a few dictatorships you had,
You've got
especially military dictatorship.
That's every. Glad to see you. Bye bye.
Cured.
I
Now
mean,
I have to look up
you're
more
obviously
missions.
thinking about, and I don't want to get the name wrong, Vargas.
Vargas, yes.
That was like the main guy, Julio Vargas.
Getúlio Vargas, yes. What about
Getulio,
him?
I apologize for mispronouncing that name, but you had a bunch before that. I mean, a whole of South America and everything under the United States had a lot of dictatorships in the years. I mean, look at fucking.
Are you
look at
saying that Vargas is a
Mexico.
dictatorship?
The presidency of Mexico.
Are you saying that Vargas had a dictatorship?
He pretty much was, yeah, Mel.
I agree. But the left in Brazil keeps saying that no, he was never a dictator. No, you are confusing. No, because these arguments that you just said is regarded as right-wing propaganda, fake news in Brazil. Why? Because Vargas was the one that brought the workers' rights that we have the name here in CLT, like that gives a lot of liberties and rights to the workers in detriment of the employers and the company owners, and that is a contention. It's a point of discussion between people that are liberal, people that are libertarian, people that are conservative in the economy, because yeah, this creates a lot of protections for the workers, but at the same time this refrains the economy from growing some aspects, and this discussion is complicated. So because of this discussion of him bringing these workers' rights to Brazil, a lot of leftist people, really, in my opinion, radical left, they don't like to say that Getúlio Vargas was a dictator. If you come to Brazil and you are among leftists, progressive leftists, like in the academic center of like sociology in a federal university in Brazil that is like super the hypocenter of it, and you say Getúlio Vargas was a dictator, people are going to kick you out from there, right? So your opinion is a right-wing propaganda opinion here in Brazil. That's how crazy politics
Glad
is.
to be part of the team.
And I'm glad that you said it. Oh my god, I should record this and
I
show
mean,
people.
Mel, I'm gonna be really honest with you. I'm sorry, I haven't studied Brazilian politics in my opinion, but they are wrong.
Yeah, very wrong, of course. Of course they're wrong.
He
fucking-
clearly, in every aspect of our modern understanding, he was a dictator. Yes, maybe he did something good. It doesn't change he
my
was a
God.
dictator.
Do you
Same
see?
with Stalin, same with Mao, same with basically
Yes.
every single
Dictator.
socialist leader. They
Yes.
were in fact a dictator. That doesn't change the fact that
You
in my
cannot
opinion,
come
a lot
here
of them
to
did
Brazil and
something
say this
good,
to leftists.
mostly bad,
They are going to
especially with
punch you
Stalin
in the
and Mao.
face.
That
And they are
did
going to be
mostly
happy
bad.
to punch a Nazi because since you are German, white, saying that Vargas was a dictator, you must be a Nazi. So you should be punched. Dude, Brazil, yeah. But this is like the far left.
I mean, they should punch me then.
Do you see this? Oh my god. My
I'm gonna be
inventory,
honest.
resources.
If that is small of a fact, they would start punching, then fine.
Let's collect. Let's get some.
You know what?
bounties
I'm gonna get myself another fucking glass of Jameson. Be right back.
These drunken people on my stream. Freya planet. Freya system. Freya system.
Trust me, Mayor, we haven't talked about real Nazism yet. I'm just getting started.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Oi, Mao, if you just unmute Discord and reroute the Discord to stream, we don't need to have 7 seconds delay and 5 seconds echo. I'm not doing that. Because it's going to confuse shit a lot. Okay, so that was that. Really? Okay, that was super fast. Then we have here, confront Pirates Legend. Ooh, Pirates Legend? That's going to be big. Let me bring some water before I do it. Hey. Ah, it's so sweet to hear the German white socialists say that Getúlio Vargas was a dictator. Oh my god. What glorious days for Brazil. Ah, shit. Now he only speaks if he sings. The Finnish only speaks if he sings. He doesn't speak, he doesn't give opinions, he doesn't do anything. Because delay. Yeah, sure. Okay, is it on the ground? Do I have to go on the ground? Let me see. I think it's on the ground. Yeah.
Don't talk about real issues.
Real issues. Real issues. I love the accent. At least I can mock your accents now instead of your typos. Oh my god, dude. What about you, Zanowar? Are you a whiskey appreciator? Or like them? Or a whiskey hater like myself? I can't stand whiskey, man. They are there talking about communism and Nazism. The real deal is who the fuck enjoys whiskey. Maybe Zanowar doesn't want to give his opinion. Because he doesn't want to share opinions with communists. I like whiskey, but I prefer rum. He likes rum. But I hate whiskey. I like very bitter draft beer, but I don't like whiskey. If it is for the bitterness, I'm all for it. But on beer, not on whiskey.
Sorry, but I don't even like very bitter draft beer. How do you like that?
I said this on stream one day. Draft beer for me makes it so that I don't have hangovers somehow. And like regarding the taste, you don't have a lot of difference.
Oh look, Xenowar likes rum. I like rum too, to be fair.
Well, I think we investigated that issue and we realized that it's bullshit and it's just in your head.
Yeah, the taste is bullshit. But the impression.
Or the other option was that the bars in Brazil, they will water down the beer, and that's why you.
There is also that. That's a possibility. The problem is that you can't have the watered down beer when you have the beer coming from the bottle, right? But you can have the watered down draft beer. if you're talking about draft beer, because we are talking about draft beer, right? So I don't know, man. Maybe that's a possibility. There's a lot of
Look,
corruption. in Brazil,
Bolsonaro
which is
just
fucking
watered down their beer.
systemic.
It's disgusting.
Oh my
Thankfully, he's gone.
god. I'm not going to discuss too much of this here. Very contentious in Brazil. But at least you said the Vargas thing. This is beautiful. Because
Oh, I knew that, bro. I knew that.
okay, panacea here. Oh god. But it's similar with Trump, right?
Openly defending in a public stream like Nazis and.
I'm not
something like
defending
this.
Nazis in a public thing. Are you crazy? If I say that I don't like Nazis and I don't like
To be fair, he
communists,
doesn't say Nazis
and then I
is a good
say
thing.
that from
He
the
is
two
saying that.
horrible things, communism
I
is worse.
just
I'm not
like to
defending Nazis.
be a
Jesus
little bit,
Christ. Grand issue.
asshole.
The thing is, what I completely disagree with is obviously his take on communism is worse than Nazism, which
I think it is.
obviously in my mind it doesn't make any sense. In his mind, probably makes sense.
But it's
which
statistics, man.
I
Statistics.
don't agree with. And I
If all the
honestly
Germans
don't
there, I doubt
see
they would
how
allow
he
this
could
blasphemy
move
to
it.
the beer gods. Oi, filho. Team
honestly-
Chop is here, the Portuguese is here.
I respect it because look, he hasn't experienced Nazism. I haven't experienced Nazism, thankfully, but my family has experienced it. He hasn't experienced it, so maybe it's just a generational difference. Like I knew from my grandparents' stories, oh, we shouldn't. Trust me, mate. We shouldn't do that again. He never experienced it. I experienced
Nobody's
communism,
saying that
or let's say
Nazism
my
should be
parents experienced
experienced
communism.
or
They said
communism.
mostly.
I'm just saying that communism is worse. That's what I'm saying.
No, Mel. You get no, Mel. You get me wrong.
Leave it to the end. Leave it to the end.
Mel, you are getting me wrong. I'm not saying that you should experience it. I'm saying that you should hopefully never experience it. That's basically my take. That Nazism is so fucking bad that on God's green earth, thankfully, most of us should never experience it again. I mean, in America, they getting a life, like the United States I'm talking, they're getting a light state of Nazism right now. Like, what Trump is doing is the fascist group 101. But he isn't as bad.
Are you
obviously,
saying that
as,
Trump is,
you know, what Hitler
being a
was.
Nazi? What
Like
the
saying,
fuck? Is this? Are you serious?
No.
That gun's so loud I
Mel.
can barely hear the
What I was
conversation.
going to say.
Let me change.
No, Mel. What I was going to Mel. What I was going to say is that Hitler isn't Trump. He's not. Trump is not close to Hitler at all right now. Not
Oh, so you're
even in the
criticizing the
slightest.
progressives, the
He's
radical
so far
progressives
away,
in the
you can't even
US.
imagine it.
Okay, cool, good. That's bad.
Yeah.
Like,
But the point is
fuck?
that like I think I understand that it's not so easy maybe for like Brazilian
This is Santa
guy
Chop.
to like think about something that happened 60 years ago in Europe. Like it's not something that you have an experience or whatever, and it's the same as like many people think about like genocide in Gaza or whatever. Like it's quite far. We don't really understand what's going on, so it's quite hard to like put the whole thing in a perspective that you can like appreciate the whole horror of it all.
Look, said
I think if I look at numbers,
actually
communism is by
arrested,
far the worst thing that happened to humanity.
at
Communism
a
is by far the
pro-Palestine
worst thing that
protest,
happened to humanity. That's what
2 months ago.
I have to say.
Good stuff.
I was arrested for it because I had a public speech for pro-Palestine, and the moment I basically went off the stage, they put me in handcuffs. I didn't spend the night in jail, thankfully, but they basically put me in handcuffs, said, don't do it again, or we will actually arrest you for real, and they let me go.
What the fuck? I mean, good for you for doing it, but
It's
that's
weird.
kind of scary.
Yes, it's in Germany. It's really weird because we have this very pro Israel stance, as at least the government has a really pro Israel stance, And a local politician said to me, person to person, once, he's from the same party as I am, which would be a more left-wing party. He's from the same party as I am. He told me, well, we can't criticize Israel because the German history makes it so that we should be, for us, it should be illegal to criticize Israel because we killed all the Jews.
Yeah,
Which
I can
is
see
a-
that there is a.
It's a
an issue.
crazy statement to say.
It's very
Because
crazy.
what
Exactly.
Israel is
This-
what Israel is currently doing is so far from what happened.
Okay,
or basically
I-
what the
Regarding
Jews were
this,
doing.
regarding all this
It's-
conversation there,
It's just a weird statement.
I
to
believe you
say,
should be able to say
and
whatever you want to say.
no-
You shouldn't be
no
arrested for
human
anything.
should
But if
endure
you are to
pain
be
and no
arrested for
human
things, you
should
definitely
endure
should be arrested for
suffering
defending
as
communism.
what is currently happening or what has happened back then. It's just I really don't get it. How someone can look at the whole Palestine and Israel thing and say, yeah, Israel is in the right. Like,
Dude,
in the,
like-
I'm
in the
just
right
horrified.
to what?
I'm just horrified because it's like it's not even that people are just like watching from.
Today's the nuclear
Far or
stream, right? We
whatever,
are not in copyright,
there's
but
so
we are
much,
here on
like, active
Nazism,
support and people
on
are selling
communism,
more
on
guns.
Palestine. Jesus Christ, man, you can talk about it
It's
anyhow.
crazy.
I mean, Germany is selling guns and guns and guns and guns. What I can
Yeah.
get, Germany is supplying Israel in the
Yeah.
is supplying Israel so much. Where I'm sitting there thinking, why? What is the
Yeah,
reason
yeah.
behind it except money? Money is the main
Exactly.
reason behind it, obviously.
Exactly. And they are actively like supporting genocide. It's a fucking.
Well,
And
are you two
everyone's
saying
telling
that
Wait.
it's genocide?
What's
Yeah,
happening currently in
that's
Palestine isn't a
crazy.
genocide. It's
You two are crazy. Jesus Christ, man, that's holy shit, dude. This is
Mel,
like
it's a genocide.
this
what-
is like
what
radical
other word
left
could you-
101.
could you
Both of you.
think?
Jesus Christ, man, what the fuck? It doesn't make any sense.
What do you think is a like a man-made man-made?
I'm
like,
going to
food
give you my
shortage
take
in
on
an area
Palestine
where
and-
there is
and-
primarily one
and Israel.
group of people.
I think there were many war crimes from Israel. I think there are war crimes happening in Israel, especially with mistakes that happen, which happen. But dude, to say it's a genocide, that's crazy. Holy shit, that doesn't make any sense. I think
Okay,
that
can
not
I-
acknowledging the
can-
war
can I
crimes is
reply to
wrong.
that? Because I
But
have
saying
I
genocide,
have a whole
that's
thing to say about that.
that's crazy,
Absolutely.
man.
I think you are much more well versed in like answering this than I am. So let's go.
Okay. Gaza and
This was Hammerstein.
most of Palestine.
We are in
is
Palestine.
currently
Oh my
basically an
God.
open prison. It is currently held together by the Israeli army. They are not.
Can I interrupt when
allowing
you say
food
something like
supplies or medical
grossly,
supplies
negligently
into the Palestine region.
unreal? Like the
It
prison?
doesn't matter if it's
Like,
Gaza
what about
directly,
the people
like
that
Gaza
work in
Strip
Israel?
that we're
Like,
talking about,
dude,
or
like
if
that's
it's the
crazy.
more West Jordan region that is mostly known for the settlers in Israel, but they are not allowing any help in there. And
No, dude, what
the
about
little
the Hamas
amount
that
they
steals the help?
that
Oh my
of the
God,
help
man,
that they
like-
allow in there, it's definitely not enough. The Palestine population
that's
is,
crazy. That's
at this
I
point
say
gigantic.
this is like
There are some talking
ignorance
points about
in which like you don't
pro-Israel
read
people
or you
saying,
haven't
"Oh,
seen news or you
look,
have seen only
clearly
news
there
of one
is no
side. That doesn't
genocide
make any
because
sense.
they clearly the population is rising. Yes, if you keep millions of people in a small area, yes, the population is rising. But the fact that the Israeli army has been killing more people than they can produce is staggering. It is.
And then you have these
in
numbers.
all, but
dude,
look,
like
it is a
it's
genocide.
all so bad.
I
man.
have. It's weird that we're still talking about it like, oh, it's a debatable thing. It really, sadly, it is a debatable thing, but it really isn't.
Chop here. If the other side had the
really
opportunity, they would
developing.
annihilate Israel. It's interesting that we don't care for Nazis, but we care for terrorists.
Netanyahu is
Yeah, that's
one of
crazy.
the worst people of the whole Israeli government.
Well,
Look, I don't
even
hate Israel in
even
itself,
Israeli people agree with you
because
on Netanyahu.
if you look
yeah,
back at like
sure,
the
but
90s,
like
actually,
I said,
Israel
I can acknowledge war crimes, but
really
no
tried
genocide. That's
to
crazy.
get a two-state solution happening. Then the prime minister of Israel got shot. A really tragic thing, and then Netanyahu basically got elected prime minister for the first time. He got obviously elected later again, but for the first time in the 90s. And since then, Israel has taken a really hard turn on the whole Middle East thing. It is really weird from a German perspective, because obviously we are told, like, yes, you know, the Jewish population got genocided in Germany, which, yes, 100% they got genocided for no particular reason. There was no real reason behind it. It was just masses, like a mass slaughter for no real reason, except in the Nazis' case.
Hard
They
turn.
were
What do you
thinking,
call
you
their
know,
people
obviously
getting invaded and
pure,
murdered
they
by
wanna be
terrorists, women and
pure
children?
bloodlines. They want to be pure men. They want to be pure that, which is obviously no real reason to.
They should
kill
have just
anyone.
blasted them out of existence. This is Chop talking.
But nowadays, what the Israeli government has been doing, yeah.
Well, I
they
gave
should
my
be-
sense
they
here.
should be arrested and tried from.
What are you supposed to
for
do?
war
Sit there
crimes.
and just beg them to be
It is
nice?
disgusting. It is sad. Yes, Hamas has been doing bad things. 100%. Won't disagree. Will never disagree with Hamas. I will never, condone what Hamas has been doing.
Hi, Chop,
Don't
join
get me
Discord.
wrong. They are terrorists. In all but name, they're terrorists. They are doing terroristic things to Israel population. It's
We're
a
having
fact.
a Nazi.
They-
Whoa,
they-
we're
they're
not having a Nazi
terrorists.
party. What the fuck, Santa?
But
Don't even type this. What the fuck?
I kind of get them. I'm not
Hamas
saying I
is
agree
them,
with them.
and
I
they is
kinda
Hamas. You
understand
can
them.
say it's just the other group, Hamas, but
Because
reality
Israel, the
is
whole
that they are
state,
one and the same.
should probably
Chop
never have
saying this.
existed in the first place. They should never have existed since, well, technically the first time the Israeli state was proclaimed was in 1948. But if you are really honest, I think 13 was
It's
the
almost
first
like saying
date
Germans and
where the
Nazis were not the
Balfour
same.
Act
Were
was
Germans Nazis
declared,
or were Nazis
where basically
Germans?
said that Jews should be relocated to the Judea, or at that point Palestinian region, to make their own land. It's such a weird thing, because most of the time
drunk, by the way.
I basically, for people who don't understand this conflict, because there are a lot of people who don't understand this conflict. Obviously, they don't understand this conflict. It's a very complicated topic. I mostly explain it this way. Look, you're living in a house. You have been living in this house for 30 years. In this house, this house you've been born in, your parents have been born in, hell, your grandparents have been born in. In this house, you feel at home. And suddenly someone comes in and says, hey, this house belonged to my great grandparents. I actually deserve to live here. And you obviously,
Dude,
I
no,
mean,
that's
obviously,
so
you would
inaccurate.
say,
That's terrible.
Man,
I
are you
said I'm
crazy?
going to say it's
Look,
like it's
I've
going
been
to be
living in this
very
house for 3
inaccurate.
generations.
Very
You-
inaccurate.
I should live here.
That's crazy. This analogy
He
is
says,
terrible,
well,
man. Oh my
I have a
god.
solution for you. How about I live in the main building, you live in the cellar?
No, what the
Obviously,
fuck?
you would say no, because it's
Horrible
your
analogy.
house.
It gets worse.
And then he forces you into the cellar. Of course you would be mad. Of course you would say, hey, I want to get my place back.
I'm not even defending
That's
Israel here
pretty
necessarily
much
because
what is
I
going on
already
currently
acknowledge
in
the war
Palestine
crimes.
and,
I know they existed
and
a lot
in,
and still exist,
in
but
Israel.
like saying
it's a
like
really sad
this allegory
topic,
of yours is correct
because
is crazy.
there shouldn't be any of those atrocities being committed. But sadly they are.
Oh, we're not listening to you as long as you
years, I was,
speak
like,
with 12-second
intentionally
delay.
avoiding the whole Middle East issue.
Yeah, because there
I
are
thought it
50
was,
other
like,
houses in that you can live
way
in,
too
and I can
complicated.
only live in the
I
one house
thought that
because in the other
no
50
one
houses they
can-
would kill you. So the argument that he's making is bullshit.
No one is able
Yeah,
to have
I
like
agree.
any proper idea or understanding or anything real to say about the whole issue because it's just so complicated and whatever. But when the genocides start, like that's kind of my limit.
But
I
Shop,
can't-
I gotta be honest. I am a bit confused about your statement right there. You're saying there are 50 other houses around that you can live in, but look, you have lived in this house for generations. Why the fuck would you move? If you've lived there for generations, why would you move? Because some other person says, "Hey, this is now my home." You wouldn't move. You definitely wouldn't. You can't tell me with an honest to God
Then
statement
Noir, I'm
that
trying to
you
mediate
would
the thing
move.
here.
I'm sorry. If you say yes, of course, obviously, if someone comes in, you would move. That's no. I don't believe you. It's your home. You have been living here. Your grandparents have been living here. Your great grandparents have been living here. They would try to defend the place they called home for generations. And that's what the Palestinian people have been doing for decade over decade.
Well, because you can move and I can't, so it's a war of existence. You have an option, I don't. So if wants to kill me, I have a right to defend myself. That's Chop saying in chat.
So the Palestinians have a right to defend themselves and follow the Israeli invaders. The Israeli invaders that have been happening since the 1910s. They've been coming here, taking over land, buying land from the British, and in the 40s, basically getting the independence from the mandate of Palestine to go to the state of Israel that has been currently right now. It's survival of the fittest. So we're what the hell are we doing right now? Are we doing Darwinism?
Sure, so it's survival of the fittest. It goes back
I
thousands
guess
of years.
that's like fine by Chop.
This is Chop's argument. I'm
It goes
reading
back
Chop.
thousands of years. Okay, let's go back pre-biblical era. Yes,
Israel has not other option.
That was the Jewish homeland. Sure. But look,
Well, for
I
thousands of
get.
years Jews didn't have a country of their own.
Look, I am from my German perspective. I grew up being very, very, very sympathetic to the Israeli state and the Jewish cause. So, even with my sometimes deep hatred to what is currently going on in Israel, I can understand to some parts the wish for
Your religion was almost obliterated.
the Israeli state
Chop saying in chat.
to be, united to think about the people that have been suffering for thousands of years, for decades, for millennials. I understand that. But the thing is, the reason the Jewish state, the Israel, is currently existing is because of World War II. Before World War II, yes, there were some grassroots movements. There were some ideas that never took track. After World War II or during World War II, yes, it took track a lot. And fair enough, they, in Germany, in Poland, they were nearly obliterated. 100%, the survivors of those atrocities, the survivors that were in the camps, survivors that lived through this area, I 100%, in Russia too, yes.
Russia too.
100% agree. In Russia too. Stalin was very, very bad towards Jewish people. I will never defend Stalin on that part. Stalin was a monster when it comes to Jewish people. He would happily, sacrifice Jewish lives to gain like a quarter of land. He would happily do that. You will never hear a good word from me when it comes to that. But what is happening to the state of Israel in these days is sadly nothing more of a parody than Nazi Germany has been doing. It's very sad to say, because I was hoping for the longest of time, yes, they were better. Yes, they learned from their grandparents. They didn't learn. They have built a militarized state focused on one religion and one religion all. They have focused on what in their opinion is their people, and all others do not care. They have created a state that can't accept any other opinion than their
Communists
own.
killed more people than Nazis, both bad by the way.
Because any
Like
other
I said,
opinion than their
Nazis
own
were terrible, communists were the
in
worst
their
thing that happened
case
in the history of
would
humanity.
be wrong.
That's my opinion on
And
communism.
sadly, people who have been living there before that, before they arrived,
This started
they've
with
been
them
living there.
singing Rammstein in Discord.
It's weird how we have talked the whole thing. Oh, by the way, Mel, I'm not sure if you got the thing at the beginning, but hopefully you're gonna visit your parents. You should love your parents. The parents are lovely in this game. Give me
I
them.
never tried this
But
one.
apart from that,
People say it's cool. I never tried this trait.
it is a very confusing conversations to have most of the time. Because obviously, in my small circle that I'm usually going into, we all in agreement that
Gotta say,
what
Mario have an
Israel
excellent
has been
taste in
doing is
mods.
wrong. Some of the
Mods?
people I'm talking to say, "Oh, Israel has been doing things wrong, in the last year, or in the last 2 years, since the whole conflict started." I'm more of the opinion that the whole thing has been wrong since the 40s and even before that. Yes, 100% agree. The
Also, within
little
20
Iranian
years of
states
establishing
have
their
been
new
trying to
home, all
kill
Arab
Israel.
states try to erase them out of existence again. Every 20
I
years, someone
would
tries to
not deny
obliterate them.
that.
Yep.
The combined state of Egypt and Syria that was a thing in the 60s tried to kill Israel. There were a lot of states that wanted Israel that I think it has a lot of, Jewish phobia in it. Oh, they're Jewish, they don't belong here, etc. People belong where they feel like they belong. If they want to live there, and if they want to create a state where everyone lives in peace, sure, no
Where
worries.
everyone lives in peace. Wait.
But what Israel's
Now
been doing
this
is not
goes to
peace.
the immigration
Look,
polemic
they have
of
been
people like
invading,
immigrating and not
the Gaza
assimilating
Strip.
to cultures.
They have
There's
been invading
another
the West Jordan
entirely
land.
different
They have been invading Lebanon. They
problem.
have been invading Syria. They have been invading. Like, when is the fucking time you're saying, "Oh, maybe"?
I thought a Finnish
just
would argue
maybe.
more, but I guess the Finnish is
We're
sleepy
actually
and
on the wrong
drunk.
side.
But Germany is sleepy and
Look,
drunk
at
as
the
well.
beginning, Nazi Germany said, "Oh, we just want, the German lands. We want Austria. We want."
I don't have any love. They invaded my homeland for 800
Czechoslovakia.
years,
We
and we
want,
had to fight for the last man to
Sudetenland
create a
in
country
Germany.
and
We
drive
want
them
all
out.
that.
Yeah, Chop's talking about the
When you
Moors
say,
in
"Wait,
Portugal.
maybe you crossed the line,"
Chop is Portuguese, okay?
Ref them out.
Please, if you experience any issues
Yeah.
in your dealings with the distribution
So,
center,
Chop,
let us know. We're always striving to improve.
I don't know you, my friend. I'm just asking, are you from Israel?
He's Portuguese.
Because
he's talking about the
it's
Moors.
the way you phrased the last statement.
Chop
I'm
is
interested in it.
Portuguese. Chop is talking about the Moors. The Andalusia Caliphate. Right? It was one, right? It was the Andalusia Caliphate, I think. The name, correct?
The
The
Muslims
Muslims empires, yeah. I think it's the Andalusia, right? 700
I mean-
AD, yeah.
I gotta give it to the Muslim empires. They came out of nothing.
No, yeah, you can't say that they are not good
They came out of,
warfarers, but that's not the
the
discussion
Saudi
here.
Arabian
That's not the
Peninsula, or what we
discussion.
would call now a Saudi Arabian
That's not the
Peninsula,
discussion,
or
man.
we call the Arabian Peninsula. They came out of nothing, tribes combined, under one faith, fighting for one common cause. They basically crippled the Byzantine Empire. They destroyed every single monarchy they were in the way. Gotta give them to that. If you're talking about survival of the
Yeah,
fittest,
we are going to
the
talk
Muslim
about
empires were
warfarers.
the fittest in that case.
That makes it right to raise anyone with the same religion
Muslim
1,000 years
empires,
later?
no doubt,
Oh my god.
were the fittest.
What the
If
fuck?
you're talking about survival of the fittest, the Muslim empires had the right to conquer those places.
What the fuck? Look at where this conversation is going. Nazism, communism, defending
Look,
Palestine
don't feel sorry
against
about
Israel.
Islam.
Like
Every
that is
single
crazy. What the fuck?
religion is. I mean, look, I'm an atheist. For me, every single religion is fake. There's no God. There's no supreme being on top. There's nothing that controls us. We have our own thing in.
Their
They have
philosophy for
destroyed
thousands of
Europe in the
years
last
is being
40
annihilates
years.
every other religion, so don't ask me to feel sorry because they lost one little area.
What?
Their whole goal is to take the globe over, and they have destroyed Europe in the last 40 years. Their goal is to infiltrate and take over
Goes
like a
to infiltrate
virus.
and take over
This is
like-
Chop talking in chat. And Chop, you should drink as well. Apparently, everybody's drunk here having this conversation. I'm going to have I have some liquors. So I'm just going to
Just from
have,
the
a
statement,
liquor.
I'm gonna take a drink because, yeah.
I don't know if we kicked Zanowar from the conversation, but
Ah.
you can talk
No,
about
that felt
whiskey
good.
if you want.
that
I'm going
whiskey
to
is
redirect the
working again.
conversation a little bit.
Because that was just a
It's
stupid
very
statement.
contentious right
You know,
now.
I really had to feel the whiskey for it to make sense, and it still doesn't make sense, honestly. But no, they haven't infiltrated Europe. They haven't infiltrated anything. It's
What?
just, sign of the times.
Their goal is to infiltrate and
just
take over
changing.
like a virus. Whoa. Asking for mercy for a religion that wants to cut off the world has Chop been
Chop.
visiting for Shan as well. What the fuck?
You
But
shouldn't
this is
take
open.
mercy on Islam.
No,
You shouldn't take mercy
this
on
is
Christianity.
not for Shan,
You shouldn't
Santa.
take
This is
mercy
very
on
open.
any religion at all.
Openly sad. This is very
Because,
openly sad. No, it's
look,
asking mercy for a religion.
Every single religion has been built
It's
on
not
the same
about being radical. It's about what
Well, a
literally
few
they
wise
say
men,
this. I
well,
mean,
in their opinion,
we're
wise
talking
men,
about radical
they have
Muslims,
been
right? But
building
radical
up the
Muslims,
same
they
re-
say that they have to
basically the
conquer
same
the other
concept of
peoples,
religion.
the other religions. They
just disagree
openly say
on
this.
a
It's not a
certain
secret.
few single things.
I had a fifth of dihydrogen monoxide, so always good. We are going
So
to have to Google what is this
Islam
that it has.
has been going on. A lot of
Y?
people have been taking the religion of Islam
Hydrogen
to a very, very
monoxide.
disgusting place.
What the fuck?
In the medieval ages, Islam, we had the Baghdad House of Wisdom. We had the
Oh,
Islamic
no.
Golden Age. There were ages of learning.
Yeah, you should drink water.
With
Is there anything besides radical and Muslim?
Muslim-controlled places.
Talk about
that
stopping
have a
genocide
lot
of people.
Learning to do.
So the religion changes
The
and their followers
current
denounce the radical
bad
way.
rap of
H2O
Islam
water. Yeah.
has been
I'm
happening
going to bring my liquor here.
because of suppression.
I'm picking up
from
just a shot. Give me
especially
a second.
European powers. Ages of learning by killing and enslaving others. There's no difference to what the Europeans have been doing. There was a look. They say about the medieval Dark Ages. There weren't any medieval Dark Ages. It's simply a lie. During the Dark Ages, it was simply a time where written paper wasn't as recorded as much. It's the same thing. I'm not saying that Muslim empires were better than Europeans. None of them were good. All of them relied on slavery. All of them relied on one feudal king or emperor reigning all others, and basically
My
enslaving
mom
them
was
one
coming
way or
back
another.
from the bathroom, and
not
she
saying
saw
one-
me in
one
a
was
Santa
better than the
hat. She
other.
laughed. This is the last drop of my
The thing
kiwi
is,
liquor that I have
Chop,
here.
What you were
Cheers.
saying was addiction.
Ah, shit. Kiwi liquor is awesome. Ah, my God. Very
Oh,
alcoholic.
boy.
It's liquor, it's sweet. It's kiwi, but very alcoholic. God damn.
So, I
Ages
have a
of learning by
question
killing and
for you,
enslaving
Shop.
others. This is Muslim brainwashing. I don't disagree that there have been bad Europeans. I
Look,
see the
I'm
eradication of Nazism equally
100%
important as the
against
eradication of
Nazism.
Islam. Both
Maybe
philosophies are
Mel doesn't
evil.
agree
This is
with
Chop
me on that topic.
talking on the chat.
Maybe he sees different on this. I mean, he hates
Santisik.
Nazism. I
Well,
get
every
it.
religion has
Mel,
history
you're
of blood
good.
and destruction,
I
and every
understand you
religion
hate
should be
Nazism.
abolished sooner or later. It doesn't mean that crimes of the past makes
You
crimes of
obviously
today
see
right.
communism as
It's
worse than
Santisik on
Nazism,
chat.
which I wholeheartedly disagree. But Chop, one thing I don't understand is that how is Islam worse from Christianity? How are what is your opinion? How are they different? Like, how is Islam different to Hindu religion? How is it different to other religions? Why, in particular, you take Islam to be the main bad
There
thing?
should be a war against religion, not a war against people who have a religion. That's a huge difference. That's Santa on chat. Oh, we have spacers here to kill. Let's go. Spacer hyena.
Yes, not currently. But who's the leader of Islam? I don't know if there's a leader of Islam. I mean, there's Shia Islam, and
You don't see the Pope
there's,
calling for the killing of all Muslims, right? Not currently.
Help
Let's
me,
chop on chat.
Santa. I forgot what
What's
the other
currently?
thing
Have you
is.
heard of
Shia
Crusades?
and
Yeah, and Sunni.
Sunni Islam.
The Finnish spoke? He speaks?
I mean, look, the current Pope has been more of a puppet of Western, interested for give it or take 170 years. I mean, when was the last time the Pope actually had any real power except, power over the faithful? Which was Pius the 13th? I don't want to say the wrong date. Probably later, Pius the
Right,
15th,
not currently.
16th.
Ever heard of
Or
Crusades?
maybe
Latolans.
even later, 17th, 18th.
Chop
He
should
was the
come
last
to the
person to actually
Discord
control,
to yell at
Rome
this
in
German
itself.
communist.
If he said kill all the Muslims, he actually had some real power. Nowadays, it's more of a gesture. We'll say with the Archbishop of Constantinople, from the Orthodox Church, the Eastern Orthodox Church. If he says kill all the Muslims, it's more like, I mean, sure, man, go on. Communism leads to corruption, corruption leads to fascism.
Yeah.
I mean,
the Pope today is like a king of Sweden, like.
Yeah, the king of Sweden has
sure,
nothing to
sure, people will listen to him, but if he starts to like talk about some bullshit that no one wants to believe, then they will stop listening to him.
Chop, I'm now confused how we go from religion to communism, but actually I will endorse you on that. Communism leads to corruption, corruption leads to fascism. Well, not really. I don't particularly see the strain from corruption to fascism. I feel more like the dying age of capitalism leads to fascism. Oh, sorry. I have been long muted because if I hear myself, I will go crazy. So I have him mostly muted. But yeah, look. I don't think any way of communism leads to fascism. It's weird because Benito Mussolini himself at the early stage called him a socialist and then later became fascist. But what I don't understand is that if you created fascism, how could he ever believe in socialist ideas? Which is obviously in the modern age is called internationalism, feminism, and equality. And obviously, in the old ages, it was more like, you know, internationalism, equality, and whatever they were thinking of. So how do you go from, you know, internationalism and inequality to nationalism and what your people, you know, desires and wants is bigger than anyone else? Capitalism leads to corruption. The dying stage of capitalism is equally, you know, linked to fascism. It's a very sad thing because a lot of communists hate capitalism with a pure passion. I actually do not hate it with a pure passion because I see capitalism as it is. Capitalism is a stage in the cycle of humanity that is needed for communism to succeed. Look at all the countries that communism actually, you know, took roots in. Most of them were not, you know, industrialized countries. Like, name a single, you know, socialist country that was industrialized from the beginning when it took over. I mean, there weren't any. Russia wasn't industrialized. I mean, they started to industrialize, but it wasn't industrialized. Cuba wasn't industrialized. Cambodia wasn't industrialized. Vietnam wasn't industrialized. Burkina Faso wasn't industrialized. Weirdly enough, or thankfully enough, Burkina Faso became one of the most industrialized countries in the 80s, thanks to Marxism under Thomas Sankara, who later got killed by a plot by his own advisors and the French army. Potentially with CIA, I do not want to say... Look, there's a lot of lefties who will say, oh, CIA did that, CIA did this. I do not want to... I do not want to say that the CIA actually did it. I'm just saying that there's a potential, but... Look, a lot of, you know, lefties have been throwing the CIA name around, like, oh, look, anything that has been ever bad happening to, you know, leftist countries has been CIA. No. Venezuela, there have been a lot of, you know,
Let's read everything.
In Venezuela. There have been, obviously, the American blockade, you know, trade blockade. But what has been happening in Venezuela...
Community leads to corruption, and corruption leads to fascism. I'm responding to all parties, both here and Malone. I agree with Chop. Sure, also capitalism leads to corruption, and monarchy is corruption. Exactly. If this man runs for president on Finland, I'll elect him as king.
This man runs for president.
Okay, we're going to have a communist king of Finland.
Well,
and then Finland's going to diminish from no population to zero population in no time.
You know what, Chop? You brought out a great thing. You brought a great thing that I used to believe in.
I want you to sleep, Barrett.
Human ambition, greed, and sin will never allow pure communism to work. You know, back in the day, I used to believe that. I used to believe, yeah, pure communism could never be achieved. But since those days, I have changed. And I have not changed.
Human ambition, greed, and sin will never allow pure communism to work. I agree with Chop also.
I don't think there's a pure communism.
Yeah, base Chop arrived.
What is pure communism? You know, is it what Marx wrote in, you know, the Communist Manifesto? Is it what Lenin wrote in his books? What is pure communism? I don't believe in it myself. I do believe that humanity can grow together, but weirdly enough, there are only two scenarios. I actually believe that humanity is ready, from right now, is ready to change this. And those two beliefs are either a nuclear apocalypse, because there's no other way to change this thing, what is currently happening right now, because they would have to change it, or space exploration, which I'm vehemently against. I hate the idea of space exploration.
You don't like what the fuck? The idea that everyone can share in all resources, live peacefully, share everything equally in all ways.
Be even more bigger. I could share all resources, live peacefully, and share everything equally in all ways.
Okay, this was a gathering for singing. I'm leaving Discord. You guys can continue on text because it's very confusing and I like the game as well. So
you know,
we are going to
resources
continue
as
on
theirs.
text
Like,
so that I can
discovered
have
it.
some missions
It's
with
my, it's
conversations
on
here.
my land.
And we can have like
everything.
this less confusing
All those
as we go
thinking,
out of Discord.
it leads to, you know, bad consequences.
Okay, less confusing like this. We can continue on text. I can get my volume back. And I think it's more cohesive if you continue on text. And then I read it all. Or, I don't know. Chop gets drunk as well and goes to Discord and everybody shouts at everybody. Because it's very confusing. Also, the Finnish person was not speaking anything. So it was just a monologue of the German communists. So that's hard. I agree, Chop. What do we see in today's world? Unchecked human ambition, greed, and sin is really fucking over the capitalism, and we've seen that pure capitalism doesn't work. Well, that's why you don't have pure capitalism anywhere. I don't think so. You have all kinds of governments. You have like many variations of it. You have a lot of welfare. There's a reason to speak when I have the perfect spokesperson. Oh my god. To the neighbor mission, Sanko is not talking. Not doing fucking anything. God damn it. Or, you know what? I'm going to prepare to go to Unity because I'm like, what am I going to wait forever? We have socialism overseeing capitalism. And I talked about this before. Like in the beginning, I talked about this. About socialism being present in many societies and it being undesirable when people compare it to communism, but desirable when it's applied together with capitalism. So it's like what? Where? You don't know what is a welfare state? In what world? What is a welfare state? The definition of welfare state answers your question. What the fuck? Do you think welfare state comes from does not come from socialism? It is unfortunately being used badly and it's causing problems, but the origin, the seed is very positive. Not welfare state, but welfare. Right? Welfare is very positive, but welfare state is a term that somebody created and it was greatly analyzed by Thomas Sowell, and like it's socialism. In US it's socialism controlled capitalism. In China it's communism controlled capitalism. US? Yeah, come on, Santa. Seriously? I'm talking about welfare here. Okay, let's go now for the Keeper Achilles.
They're really good.
Keeper Aquilus, can we have a moment?
Oh, Mateo. It's been too long. How are your parents? Your mother still struggling with that azalea garden?
No, she figured that out a while ago. Had to adjust the pH levels in the soil. But, Keeper, I didn't come to catch up.
Oh. Well, what's on both your minds?
Where we have muskies running, have the government, and every politician is bought by 3 corporations. Chop, I have no words. Well, if we are going to talk about corruption, we have to go back to communism and socialism. So, you have to say something that only the capitalism world suffers, right? If we are talking about corruption, the most corrupted societies that ever existed were all communists. Not even socialists, communists. Chop, I have no words. That was the worst statement I have read in ages. That's codename Titan Zebra about Team Chop. But yeah, I see a lot of socialism in the communist, in the capitalist societies. It's not even a little, it's a lot. That's not a bad thing. I said before, many of my political beliefs link to socialism, but I'm mostly capitalist, and I'm definitely a denier of like Nazism, communism, equally. So the corruption in USA is because of communism. What? What the fuck? How did you get in that conclusion? What? I'm not even going to address this sentence. What the fuck? In capitalist societies, the corruption is open. People don't call it corruption. The corruption is not open in any society in the world. The corruption is not open in any society in the world, including communist societies. They will die before they say that they were corrupt. They will literally get shot and executed before they say they were corrupt. There's no such thing of like open corruption. Like, these are bad statements, man. Jesus Christ. Let's go to the Sanctum
Was there
Universalis
something
here.
more on your mind?
This we think your church is connected to a group of space weirdos.
What?
That's, what we mean is, we think there's something in the Sanctum's teachings connected to what we've been investigating. Keeper, when you talk about unity, well, does it mean anything else? Something secret?
Perhaps you should talk about this inside.
No shit. Is he a traveler? I don't remember the plots now. The last the ending of the plot. Starting with the New Deal 1933 and later more and more welfare programs in progressive moving more and more socialistics. Europe has progressed towards socialism even faster. Agreed and agreed. That's the problem. And I agreed with many things with Santa is sick and Titan Zebra as well, but that's... Chop is here. What way, man? Do you not think welfare is it has socialism? Why did I pick up the drinking here? Do you not think welfare comes from socialism, Santa? Titan Zebra? Okay, let's go. This is very direct. If you guys think that welfare in modern societies is not coming from socialism, the conversation is over. There's nothing else to discuss. We disagree fundamentally and nothing productive will come from this discussion unless we untie this knot that was generated back here. I think so. Chop thinks so. You two guys don't think so? Most leading parties here are right-wing. In Europe? In Europe. In Germany. You're saying that most leading parties in Germany are right-wing. Yeah, in Europe. Okay. So most leading parties are right-wing. I'm Brazilian. I live in the context of Brazil. Although I read a lot of news and I study fairly well because I love politics, I'm not in Finland, I'm not in Germany, so I prefer to listen and learn. Okay, guys, I need to get to sleep. Good luck on your politics. Zanowar, yeah, that's too much bullshit for today. I'm going to watch some series. Have a nice one, Zanowar. Teen Chop, guarantee of basic needs, welfare, worker controls, unions, redistribution of wealth, central economic planning. Those are key characteristics of socialistic policies. Social warfare in Western countries have happened because they were scared of communism. Good night, Zanowar, sorry. Ask any Scandinavian countries. Okay, let's, we are going to get in immigration, I'm pretty sure. Let me hear it, let me sit here.
Now that we have a little privacy, why don't you tell me exactly what it is that brought you two here?
I do agree that socialists is better than communists. We find a series of temples that grant unusual powers.
Seriously, Keeper. They bathe whoever reaches the center in a light. And then, well, the normal laws of the universe go completely haywire.
So you're saying you found a place of contemplation? And you received a gift? There have always been mysteries that seem to defy our understanding of the universe. Beyond rational thought, we enter life as an act of someone else's faith in us. There's no way of knowing who we will become, and yet the risk is made anyway. So you've pushed into the unknown, not knowing where it would take you. And it's brought you here.
Let's read. Look at the 50s Scandinavian welfare. It happened because of the Red Scare. And some minimal socialism is necessary, at least until we find unlimited energy. Yeah, I was talking about this with Chop, and with Santa was here probably. And no, Santa was here, Star Sun was here probably. That I believe we are going to get in the near future with AI, that we are going to need the, what's it called? United... Like the benefits that everybody receives without working. I forgot about it. I forgot the name of it. Like universal benefit? Universal income?
If you have questions, I'm happy to try and answer.
I think it's universal income, right?
But you do have to
and this is
ask
like
first.
a socialist policy. Let me see. Like the goodbye of Zenwar was the best. Okay, guys, I need to go to sleep. Good luck in your politics. West and East Germany was a perfect example of capitalism versus communism. What is bad about that? Chop, I'm in pain right now. You can't have good welfare unless you have good capitalism. Something has to fund the socialism. Dude, I can't agree more with Chop. Exactly. And Chop gives the correct, figure of speech that is not even a figure of speech. It happened fucking West and East Germany. Yes. You're giving me pain. Why, Titan Zebra? You should argue instead of saying like how you're feeling emotionally. Apart from drunk.
Was there something more?
You
on
guys
your
have
mind?
to enjoy Wall. I'm a very small streamer. Because if one day I become big, I'm kicking all of the politically motivated moderators, and I'm not talking about politics because this is a fucking wasp's nest. This is terrible. This is very hard. I prefer gaming, and I should be gaming right now more than reading politics. Chop, you aren't wrong. Communism is bad on the works of is based on the works of capitalism. Okay. We are going to forgive some typos here. And at this point, Santa was going to sleep, but then Santa like forgot that he was like sleepy because of alcohol and Rammstein. And now politics. 50% of US paid 97% of all
So much
taxes.
to ponder.
Holy shit, I didn't know about this number.
Sometimes it's difficult. To
This is a
know where to
mistake. I might
start.
explore another priest.
No, wait. I know it's frustrating to be in the dark, but if you're willing to struggle for just a bit longer, I think I can give you a path to discovering its meaning. There's an old story, far older than the Sanctum Universum, of someone who walked the settled systems and saw every corner of it. This pilgrim claimed he found the true meaning of unity. I always thought of it as just a parable for trying to bring humanity together, but maybe it's more.
Which means 50% of society is carrying the other 50%. The top 1% paid 40%. Holy shit. Yo. Maybe this pilgrim was a starborn?
I'm not sure if he was. But if what you're looking for is connected, then anything might be possible.
I need facts, keeper, not bedtime fairy tales.
I understand you have doubts, but walk with me just a little bit further. In my story, the pilgrim met the founders of the House of Enlightenment and the enigmatic cult of the Varun, and he gave them each a part of the truth. Then he goes to his final resting place to live out the rest of his days in contemplation of infinitum addendum, his addition or contribution to the infinite. But what if the story isn't a metaphor, but a code, a way of finding the pilgrim again, or at least his grave?
In 1953, no way you mean today. No, based on 2023 numbers. I'm speaking of US. Yeah, Chops is talking about US 2023 numbers. We can't even go there. Let me see if Grok is already up, because I prefer Grok to say these things instead of just going for Google like blindly or something. Okay, Grok is here. Alright. Make a table with the percentage of taxes paid in US in the most recent statistics by the government. Who paid how much percent of it? Divide in groups of 10%. Let me see if you can have this. Really? Fuck me. Yeah, let's go here. What's the name of the statistics? Tax paid percentage US 2023. The tax to GDP rate in the United States decreased from 28 over the same period. That's not... half of taxpayers paid 97.7% of federal income taxes. Shares of adjusted gross income and federal income taxes paid by income group 2020. Holy shit. Yeah, Chop is absolutely correct. At least on this table here, that is a 2020. Who pays federal income taxes? IRS federal income tax data 2023. Holy shit, folks. Seriously? Yeah, this is a huge page. Whoa, that is huge. I'm going to link in chat if you guys want it. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? Tax paid by income groups. Okay, let's look it up exactly. Tax paid by income groups. Income tax explains. Yeah, it's the same thing, right? Bottom 50%, top 1%. Share of all income group, bottom 50, top 1%. So one. Yeah, holy shit, it's even worse. It's 98% here. Share of income, taxes paid. Share of income earned. You have the income earned and the taxes paid. It's 98%. It's not even 97%. Holy shit, I'm surprised. The top 1% shouldn't exist. That's not the discussion. I came here to look up what Chop said, and Chop's correct. It's not 1953. Oh, fuck. Let's go back. Then that's an odd saying, very specific. Unless this story includes a set of coordinates for not finding anything. Sounds like the House of Enlightenment and Varun have the other parts there.
I agree. I think you need to talk to them about this unity pilgrim. And clearly, not just in a theological sense, as I have.
You have already talked to them, why send me?
Because I wasn't looking to find unity in the same sense you are. A fresh set of eyes might reveal the truth.
Talk to House of Varun seems like a mistake. They're dangerous. No, I wouldn't say that. After what? After Shattered Space, this line should be taken out after you do the Shattered Space and like have fucking alliances there. Why not
The
talk to them?
Enlightened work out of the well here in New Atlantis, helping the poorest citizens find a better life for themselves. Varun worshippers are more enigmatic, but there is a lone zealot that was captured recently for attacking UC ships. I visited her a couple of times. Hopefully, she'll be willing to talk to you as well.
I'll stay here with the keeper.
Fuck.
We need to catch up.
I remember now these
And I
lines.
wouldn't
I
mind
completed this
asking
game
him a few
before.
more questions.
These lines should be changed after the Shattered Space. That's bizarre. So, why do you need so much money? Who gets to define what is enough? That graphics comes from right-wing think tank. No, dude, they comes from the government. What the fuck? What? And 2023 was Biden. What are you talking about, Santa? What the fuck? The graphic comes from 2023 IRS, where Biden was the face of the What? That doesn't make any sense. Drink more. I guess you need to drink more. He's echoing Nixon and Reagan policies. Some people make a lot of, but they live like paupers. Every man a king. Who needs more than a million? Comes from from Heritage Foundation. So Heritage Foundation is not to be trusted. I agree that this can be a line of arguments that you like doubt the source, but that has to be used very carefully, because that's normally a fallacy. I used to do this a lot, and when I stopped doing it, I started to look up news in left-wing media as well, and that helped me, and like defined a little more my political positioning, my beliefs in politics, because I see fake news in both sides, yes, but I see mostly left-wing people like misreading statistics, and that's terrible. Why am I? What the fuck? Oh, okay, let me heal. Well, if everyone only had a million, then a million would be worth nothing. Exactly, yes. this goes for beauty as well. If everybody was perfectly beautiful for everybody's standards, there wouldn't be beauty. The same thing as
Welcome to
value of
Reliant
money.
Medical.
It's scarcity.
If you're
This is the
interested,
concept of
welcome
scarcity,
to-
right? Okay, no, wait. No.
you remain in
We
good
need
health.
these guys' accents. Let's go.
Welcome to Reliant. If you're in need of medical assistance or require supplies, I am sure we can accommodate you.
This is so good. I need help, Doc.
So, what brings you in today? Oh my, it's a good thing you came in to see me.
Veronica, cure my afflictions.
Just relax and take long, slow, deep breaths. This will be over soon. Good as new.
Okay.
Take care of yourself.
This accent is the best. In order to fund large projects, you need billionaires, which then creates millionaires, which then creates jobs for the middle class. Mao, I love you. Mean I have been here for 4 years now, but this whole conversation has been giving me a massive headache. Relax, man. You can go to sleep. Relax. I know it's like 5 a.m. in Germany now, and you're drunk, and you're sleepy. Relax, man. It's fine. You come back here whenever you want. I'll be here. I'll give you a voice, but I wanted to play a video game more than I wanted to talk about politics. I came in to listen to Ramstein, and I was kidnapped on politics. Like, I talk politics here, yeah, from time to time. And I read all the chats, and I give one opinion here and there, and I don't linger too much on it. Today was different, so I don't like this very much, but I'm not complaining. Like, this is fine, like, to have, like, once in a while. So without ambition and opportunity for wealth, productivity would come to a halt. Yeah, nobody comes to this place to talk about politics. See? See? Look at Conquistador Machete. Hello, Machete. How are you doing? Like, I comment sometimes and I read the chat. I'm going to respect everybody. I'm going to read everybody's opinions and things, but I'm not going to come here and talk about politics. You have the occasional streamer that talks about politics, but that's not me. I prefer to, like, play games, goddammit. A 0.1% that steals from society and pays minimal taxes. Tax makes projects possible. Chop, out of respect for Mao, I won't do anything, but Chop, you have made me lost hope in humanity again. Funny enough, there are more people on the stream today talking. So I should be a commentator, a political commentator? No. Come on, let's just play a game with people. Yeah. I mean, you have to say this to Chop. Because if Chop is in a bad patch in his favorite MMO, he's going to argue with you and says, like, fuck no, I'll come back when the patch is good. Where is it that I need to go? Wait a second. It's in the well. There's the House of Enlightenment in the well. And there's also another place. Let me go to the House of Enlightenment there. There are plenty of other places to talk about politics. Look, wise words. Machete came here with a machete to, like, cut everybody that is talking about politics. Fucking machete +2. Okay? Let me find the I think it's this one on the right. Yeah, it's lower ground here.
Thank you for helping Tahir. Hopefully he'll make a full recovery.
Oh, I didn't remember I have the guy here.
If it's about the financial or food assistance programs, we are backlogged. Don't worry, we're doing everything we can. Oh, you're not? Sorry. Can I help you?
I'm looking for something called unity. And no, not some vague concept of the word.
Did Keeper Aquilus send you? Oh boy. Listen, I've talked about this with him a ton of times, and there's no record of a Unity pilgrim. But since you both insist, our early records are mostly administrative. Humanitarian projects, group counseling notes, charity expenditures. But there is a series of exchanges the founding members recorded in a lot of detail. It's the closest thing I have to what Aquilus is describing.
Where are Titan and Machete from? Titan Zebra is from Germany, specifically from Kassel, the city of Kassel. I think it's southwestern Germany. Conquistador Machete is from Earth. I don't remember where he is. I remember he likes boxing. He's probably American, but I don't know. I wouldn't know. I remember that he likes boxing. That's what I remember of Machete. I come in peace, law. If you're going to recite meeting notes at me, I want coffee and donuts.
We might actually have some, but anyway. A man walks into the first house of enlightenment. The founding members just call him the Drifter. So they think he's a charity case at first, but no, the Drifter asks them a bunch of questions. If your philosophy is built on an individual's own morality, what about the second person? That second person might disagree. Isn't the problem of two what you're really looking for? And the founders respond, each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up. All of human effort is a story of cooperation pushing us forward. And it kind of goes on like that. He comes back every week for a year. Same conversation every time. Second person this, the problem of two that.
What did it mean? Each individual must understand how the second person lifts them up.
It's part of our core principles. There's no God pushing us to do good for some eternal reward. We have to help each other because we choose to. If no one takes responsibility for making the settled systems better, then we're just leaving it to the tyrants to bully the rest of us.
Oh my god! I can't escape! It's in the video game! I also hate the number 2 with Fury Passion.
That's what you got out of that, huh? Honestly, I think the founding members made it all up. There was a little more hesitation being openly atheist in the early days. I think they were experimenting with writing their own scripture. Fortunately, that got abandoned pretty quick. After the records of the Drifter end, you never see anything like it again.
Can you tell me anything else about Unity, what it means?
Besides what the Keeper would say about it? Sounds like a gathering point, or a center. Or, in mathematics, it would mean one, like the one, the first or the beginning.
I don't feel any closer to the answers I wanted.
Sorry, I couldn't be of more help, but that's about all I've got. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Oh, shit. Now let's talk to the Varun prisoner. But I need to buy ammunition. I need to stock ammunition if I'm going to the Unity. But I want the Sun Cold mission first, goddammit.
I think they take your time.
Fuck, I have shit to sell? Really? Alright.
You need something else? I'll be here.
He has an accent as well. Now, where? What's this mission? Oh, that's the UC. No, that's the Atlantic. That's the information. What the fuck? Bizarre. It's the Trade Authority.
Problem?
It's cliche, but it's true. Be my guest.
See, the machete +2 of Conquista do Machete like cuts off the bad politics discussion here. Let's go here on the VRA. I don't think I have anything to sell anymore.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Look for Apex Electronics here.
It's a quaint. Okay then. I'm sure I have something you like.
So what else have you been thinking about playing lately? Okay, the plan is this. Today is the last day of Starfield until the Gauntlet. And the Gauntlet is an event that happens... Used to happen every league of PoE, but now it's like with the PoE 2, it's like kind of messy. I think it's going to happen again every league. It's been happening for 5 years because Israel posted a video of 5 years. The Gauntlet is a new... If you know what is a league in PoE, if you don't know, it's a... Every 4 months the developers add something to the game. And they reset the economy, that's it. Add something to the game, reset the economy. And they make a new league. And every time the league reaches like 2 months, I think it is 2 months or 1 month and a half, I don't know exactly the date. Should be probably 1 month, probably 1 month or more and a half. Zizeran, that is a big YouTuber, big Twitcher of PoE, he makes a gauntlet. That is like a more difficult league. That's what it is. That's the short explanation. I always play it. I love it. It's pretty hard, and I stream it as well because I love PoE. This is still going to be a variety stream with a lot of PoE. That's the differential of this channel. So the gauntlet is tomorrow. I taught today. Tomorrow I have a student going to teach tomorrow as well. I came here for the stream about, let me subtract here, about 5 hours ago. 4 hours, I mean, there's the time of the stream here. 4 hours ago today, I came to stream. It's probably the same time that I'm going to be starting the stream tomorrow because I teach Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, sorry, Mondays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays. But my students are crazy. They keep like rearranging the classes, and that's even positive for me. That doesn't matter. So because of this, the hours of the stream get a little weird. So tomorrow I'm going to start the gauntlet. I'm going to play the gauntlet. I'm probably going to die once or twice before I quit the gauntlet. Then I have a character that I'm preparing that I'm going to play until I die, this character, and then I'm going to go back to Starfield. That's the first plan. After that, on Starfield, the plan on Starfield is for me to playing until I get the Unity. The Unity is the end game of Starfield that you go to another universe. I'm going to do a bunch of shit in the other universe until I get tired, which is not going to be easy. That's going to take a while. But in the meantime, probably the new League of Path of Exile 2 will happen because GGG decided to make a different game instead of updating the game number 1. They made a new game called Path of Exile 2. And now they finally got their shit together and they decided and put like a hammer on the table and said, we are going to do, like, produce a league every 4 months of each game in like connecting them every 2 months. So if you play only PoE, you can play a new league of a different game every 2 months. So one league that lasts for 4 months on PoE 1 starts. 2 months from the beginning of this league, a new league of PoE 2 comes about. And they go doing this. And they're calling leagues on PoE 2, even though PoE 2 is in early access, but they are still they don't have the full game, right? So it doesn't make sense to say leagues, but they are releasing more content in the early access of PoE 2 and calling it leagues. That's what they're doing. And then at some point, the content is going to be enough and complete together with the campaign that PoE 2 is going to be a full game, but this system will maintain and sustain, right? That's what it is. And after Starfield, that's going to take a while. I'm going to be playing the intervals between PoE and PoE 1 and 2 leagues. I have Subnautica. I bought Subnautica in a huge sale, right? Let me find here, library. I have Subnautica. I need to finish Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm going to just swallow the fucking criminal thing and finish it. I did it with GTA 5. Killed cops. Like, you cannot start GTA 5 if you don't kill cops in the beginning, right? I did the whole thing. I did rampages with Trevor, so yeah, let's go. Let's try to give ourselves in to some crime and some murder in Red Dead Redemption 2 so that I can enjoy the whole story because I never finished this game. And this is a blasphemy for most people. So yeah, and I keep seeing like reviews and opinions, and I should definitely finish this game. So I'm going to play a shit ton of Starfield, Subnautica, Red Dead Redemption 2, and I have in my wish list the expansion of Elden Ring. When it comes about in a big sale, at least 40%, I'll buy it. Because I haven't seen even like a 10% sale of the actual expansion. Not the Night Rain. Actually, the Shadow of the Air Tree expansion. I'm going to buy it and then I'm going to put it in front of everything else that I'm doing. And I'm going to play. And all of these games, these variety games, I'm going to be playing in the interval between PoE 2 and 1 league. So that's my behavior here, my schedule. And I'm going to be playing these games. Just read today, Starfield has another DLC coming. Yeah, it's Starborn by the end of the year. I think it's November, right? Yes, I've been thinking about that you haven't finished Red Dead Redemption 2. Open trying to think of an argument for you to finish it. Honestly, I've been thinking about that. Yep. So that's it. That's the whole plan is here. I should put Elden Ring back in here, up here, right? Elden Ring, add to stream. Those are the games. And by the end of everything, Baldur's Gate 3, a new playthrough. I'll try to be evil here, because there's so much to see in this game still. I played one full game. One game was this, 266 hours is a shit ton of hours. That's a lot of hours. Seriously, that's a lot of hours. And that was one playthrough. My male draw sorcerer. I played the shit out of this game from day fucking one. From even before I had the early access. I bought this game in 2019. I had a blast playing this game. Fuck yes, the best RPG ever made, my opinion. I have to replay it. I have to replay it. At least twice more. Especially because some of my friends that don't even like RPGs or anything played recently, and that's like relit my fire and in May, right? Look at the achievements of theirs here. This is him, this is his wife. They play together, him and his wife. They are both Brazilians living in Canada right now. They have a kid 2 years old. So yeah, amazing. I have to play this again. Oh, I have Oblivion with how much percent? I have to play Oblivion. Oblivion is my wish list, but that's how much percent? 20% off. That's not enough, but there's nope. I will buy this when it's like 40%. 40% is the minimum that I buy at the sale. Also, I thought you might be interested in playing the upgraded Elder Scrolls Oblivion. I'm talking about this right now. It's my wish list, and I'm waiting a sale. I'm waiting a sale. Yeah, I accept gifts of games, but yeah, if you gift me a game or not, it's going to be put in this stream list, and it's going to be juggled in my like off PoE time. That's what it is. So no promises, but I mean no promises. I'll play it, but when the time comes, right? On the off games, on the off PoE games, the priority number one right now is the one that I'm playing right now, right? Starfield. If tomorrow the Shadow of the Earth Tree, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you so much. If tomorrow the Shadow of the Earth Tree comes about in a sale, I'll buy it, stop Starfield, and play it. Because from my off games, the best Elden Ring by far. Wow, fuck, what a game. I still love PoE. I'm going to be playing PoE, and the off PoE games, the top one for me is Elden Ring. Fuck, what a game. God damn it. And then Starfield, because I'm playing right now. I don't want to start Subnautica before I finish Red Dead Redemption, because I have a playthrough going on here right now. And this game is magnificent. I've been seeing videos off stream of it. Of like mechanics of animals and the hunting and the like how the footsteps and the horse steps stay on the ground, and the horse balls that were designed by the fucking horse balls. And I don't know, bar behavior of NPCs, how the world is alive, feminists in the main city. I have to play more of this game. I have to. It's a blasphemy that as a gamer, as a variety gamer, considering myself, I don't play. I have to finish the game. So this is, I cannot let this go like this. I have to finish it. I will be keeping updated on the Finnish Cottage Simulator that Santa gifted me recently. I played it. I already have 11.7 hours here, but unfortunately the game is in early access, full of bugs. I played like over the bugs. See, I made some coffee. I got killed by a wasp. This is such bullshit. This game is great. So we are going to be playing this. Especially I'm going to give it another try, especially when it comes about. If it takes too long, and it keeps like years in early access, yeah, 6 months from now or something, I give another like nice try, like nice many hours try. Right now, I should be played more. I should have played more, but it's full of bugs. It's so many bugs, so it's kind of hard to like push myself. I don't want to burn myself out of a game because of bugs. I want to burn myself out of a game because I played too much of it, because I've loved it. So I don't want to do this to cause this bad sensation, like bitter taste on the game because of bugs. So let's put this game aside. Great. Look at this. This is amazing. Yeah, I'm not going to show my wish list because it looks like I'm asking, but I have a wish list and I look for sales. Yeah, that's what it is. Wait, you started replaying it recently. Replaying what recently? Fuck, I spoke about many things. Replaying what recently? Replaying Starfield recently? Yes. Baldur's Gate 3? Not yet. I have a Gunnar playthrough that I'm playing. I'm being Will. And I have Lae'zel, Shadowheart, Karlach. The 3 of them nude. I play on my own time. Just for my reasons. But like when I'm going to be replaying Baldur's Gate 3, I'm going to be actually legit either making another character or playing as Will. For two reasons. One, Will has a great story, in my opinion. Fuck yes, great story, Will. Will's the black warlock. The black person that is a warlock in the game. And second, he doesn't have justice. Like all the other characters and voice actors got a lot of attention. But I find Will to have one of the best stories. And he like happens to be the only black character. I don't think I should start with this. I don't think he has relations. He happens to not have attention. The voice actor and the character, nobody cares about Will. I care about Will. Fucking great story. So maybe I just play as Will in my new playthrough. But I'm going to be evil. Oh, I'm going to be evil. So yeah, if you were talking about Baldur's Gate 3, that's the answer. If not, you have to tell me what game I started recently replaying, because the one that I started recently replaying was Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield, and I'm here in Starfield right now. That's a long answer. Let's stop the Skyrim music, go back to Starfield, because I need to stock an ammo. Did I buy this gun?
I'm sure you will be. I'm sure I...
No, I need to buy. Yeah, if I'm going to head at some point to Unity, I should have thousands of ammunition. Because when I played before, I spent so many rounds and I wasn't playing Extreme. So I should have Battles Team, Infantry Alpha, and fucking going to the... what? To the Unity. It's all good, never mind. So I answered it, right? I inevitably answered, I guess. Spaceport. I think the Finn and the German are sleeping right now. Because they were drinking. They were both actually drinking and started to talk about politics. Oh my god. Am I encumbered? What? No, I'm just running a lot. Oh yeah, they are arrested. That person is arrested there. The zealot, right? Oh, speak with Janet. Oh, she found me. Fuck yes. Hello, Janet.
Fancy seeing you. I was hoping to run into you eventually.
Look at her clothes.
I've got something for you.
You don't have to get me anything.
Well, that's very sweet of you. I insist. You did me a huge favor, and I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get you back. I saved some of the credits I earned. I can't compare to what you did for me, but I wanted to show my appreciation all the same. Here you go.
Cool. Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem. I wanted to keep my word. Anyway, I was hoping you could do one last favor for me. Since you have a ship, would you be able to deliver a letter to my sister Julia for me?
I can do that for you.
I knew I could count on you. This means a lot to me. Let me just add a few more details to my letter. And... okay, there. Thanks again. Take care.
That's so cool. Look at her clothes. She's a full Neo-Atlantean now. Awesome. That's very cool, man.
Life is certainly a lot better for me now. Thanks again for all you've done. So glad I'm off that damn ship. Life's never been better. I'm really happy here.
This is amazing. Let's continue.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security officer.
Oh, I have to put out the other quest. The Unity quest. Talk to the Varun prisoner. Yeah, let's finish this quest. Why not? Let's go. I worked in a cruise ship for 3 months. It wasn't that bad. Really? Worked in a cruise ship? I've never heard of anybody that worked in a cruise ship. I have a student that he used to go into in Brazilian Portuguese we say cruzeiro. Cruzeiro is the name of the trip of the cruise ships. What's the name of the cruise ship's trip? Is it cruise? You go on a cruise? Go on a cruise, right? Wait for the chat. 5 more seconds. Yep, okay, good. So he would research cruise. Oh no, there was a medic as well. There was a female medic. There was this guy. He was a public servant, but there was this female medic that she also went on cruise ships. The female medic had gotten a cruise to the Mediterranean to do all of it, like go north of Africa, then Europe, and come back to Brazil. And his would go from Rio to some other cities in the coast of Brazil, then go to the beginning of the Iberian Peninsula and come back. That was it. So his was going to spend many days in Europe, and the stops in Brazilian coast were to gather more people and also for tourism here inside, like sightseeing inside the country, but to focus on a few cities of Portugal and Spain. Oh, it was Italy as well. So just until Italy. Hers, the medic, was all over North Africa and Europe. And then you would, I don't know if she went to the Middle East. This was 2014 when she... Yeah, no. I was already studying English in the university, so 2015 or 16. I was living across the university. I had to cross the university to go to her house, so 2015 or 16. So, I mean, I was thinking of a time there was no turmoil there. There's always turmoil there. So I don't think she like visited the Middle East. What is near the Straits of Gibraltar? The Straits of Gibraltar. Oh no. We have another chop here with these jokes. The dad jokes. Now I've conquistado machete. Oh no. Okay, let's go now to these zealots.
A visitor? I have all the company I need.
That is the single loneliest statement I've ever heard.
Jokes. You come to hear about Varun. Like the guards. Like the Keeper. The Great Serpent waits in the shadows. He will entwine the universe, and all but the faithful will be made as dust. That is the truth. No more, no less.
Cosmic Serpent seems like a poor answer to the universe's problems. I admire your conviction.
The knowledge of the Great Serpent sweeps away all concern. There is only his inevitable return, and those he will spare. Nothing else. You wish to speak of the Keeper's pilgrim, do you not? I will tell you of him, and then you will leave. Jinan Varun meets the unbeliever. He gives false prophecy to Jinan. But such is Jinan's conviction in the Great Serpent, he does not hesitate. He cuts the unbeliever down. But the unbeliever returns. Jinan realizes the Great Serpent is testing him, and he will not be found wanting. 4 times they fight. Over 120 rotations of the planet they are on. Remember these 4 battles, Jinan, the unbeliever says. Remember these 120 rotations. But Jinan knows this is blasphemy, and delivers the killing blow. That is all.
By the way, Christmas is over. What? It's because Santisik asks me to, with channel points, to change the hats. And he likes me to put the hat that is his nickname, Santisik. You should spend your channel points if you have them to for me to change the heads or to be bold again. At least know the meaning of a word, unity.
I have heard of no such thing. If it exists, it is a shadow that the Great Serpent casts to deceive the faithless.
There must be more to your god than just killing.
Strength and conviction show your worthiness to the Great Serpent. The kill is not as important as showing there is no doubt. I grow tired of speaking. Leave me.
Okay. Return to Keeper Achilles.
Another day, another
Oh
shift.
shit. Where the fuck am I? No, no. Is this okay here? Who are you? I grow tired of hearing you speaking. I think it was here, right? Drink water. She was ugly as hell, yeah. It's not even because she was bald, it's because she was ugly.
I keep coming back.
Oh, you're back. What did you learn? Was there something hidden in their stories, like we thought?
The enlightened story uses the words second and two.
Planets are often named by number. That second might mean the second planet in the system. What else did you learn?
I spoke to the Varum Zealot. She said Jinan fought 4 times over 120 days.
If there really is a location the Pilgrim wanted us to find, those do sound awfully like coordinates. Was there anything else?
In your story, the Pilgrim contemplates infinitum addendum. That must mean something.
Yes. What he added to infinity. Maybe that points to a name. If we're looking for his resting place, we'd need to know the name of the star system, wouldn't we? Let's see. We have something that could be coordinates. Something that could point to a planet in the system. But what's the name of the system? Infinitum addendum. What if we break down the parts? No systems named finite or add. That just leaves in and dumb. Well, that's certainly how I feel.
What? Explain to find I'm naming Dum Dum. What do you think?
Well, I suppose that'll make someone laugh.
I think I have everything I need. Indum, that's the name of the star system.
Yes, that's it. The second planet in Indum. At 4 and 120. That's where you'll find the Pilgrim's resting place. And from there, maybe you'll find the true meaning of unity. Before you go, you've now spoken to many different perspectives in our universe. In a way, you'll be carrying their philosophies with you on this journey. I know you're looking for a specific unity, but if you had to guess what it was, what interpretation would you give it?
It's just a word and I need to take responsibility for finding it's not prey until the vision being tested. It's just a word and I need to take responsibility for finding it, not prey.
And once you know, what will you do? Even the most objective scientist holds a belief that observation itself will be of benefit to humanity. You will be taking a similar part of yourself with you when you find the answer. Will that not color your perception of it?
The benefit of science is that a person's thoughts can be tested.
So you intend to find the truth, and then have that truth confirmed by your peers. Unity is a Reality born of observation and agreement? Well, I won't keep you any longer. This has been fun, I have to admit. Go, find your truth.
Sorry. Alright. Is this the next? I'm not going there. Nope. I'm going to deliver the letter to Julia now. Find your truth. Yeah. I still have 2 temples to find. I want to find them. And 2 undiscovered temples. I want some Cole's quest ads. Okay.
This is the Earth Colony ship Constant. What is the nature of your communication?
Well, I'm just checking with you.
Oh, yeah, I heard about you. You're the one who made this possible. Very cool. Everything's good so far. We're just making final preparations to jump out of here towards our next destination. Did you need something?
Where are you going?
Not quite sure yet. We've got a few possibilities for habitable planets to check out. We've just gotta pick one and go.
I don't need anything, so I guess I'll catch you around maybe.
That'd be great. Hopefully you can find us out there exploring, or if we finally settle. Take care.
ECS Constant.
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity, all good. Docking is complete. Good work, Captain.
I need to take a nap.
Well, back for more, eh?
More like 20 temples. Every dot on that power map. Really? How are you doing, Starsign? Why is it just after I type something an ad pops up? I don't know, man. Every single one is a power? What do you... Why is this written here? 2 undiscovered temples. What the fuck? Yeah, I want all the powers, goddammit. The ads.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Now that we know what's out there, things are gonna be more interesting.
It's her sister.
The Constant is
Oh, it's the teacher.
Hello there. Given that I don't know you, you must be this visitor I've been hearing so much about. I'm Julia, the Constant's chief historian. It's nice to meet you on this momentous occasion.
Can you tell me more about what it means to be chief historian?
If you ask around, people will either tell you my job is absolutely critical to the mission, or I just hang out, read, and watch movies. There's more to it than that. Officially, I'm assigned to the role of chief historian. Generations ago, it used to be lawkeeper of humanity, but that seemed a bit too lofty. While I don't think my job is as important as captain, engineering officer, or cultivation manager, it's still vital to our mission.
Has it been difficult to learn nearly 200 years of history you weren't part of it?
Not much different than the previous history I was teaching. There's just a lot more of it now. There's a lot for us to catch up on. Scientific advancements, social studies, even pop culture. Geography is different now that there are so many planets. It can seem a little overwhelming at times, but we're getting there.
What can you tell me about the Constance?
As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
Why is the ship called the ECS Constance?
ECS stands for Earth Colony Ship. We wanted a fairly inclusive name to represent the planet, and not a particular nation of origin. There was an old colony ship that sailed across the oceans of Earth from a country called England to settle on a new continent. It was called either the Susan or Sarah Constant. No one seems to know for sure, so ours was shortened to just Constant. Ironically enough, that ship also reached what they thought was new land, and found it populated when they arrived. As chief historian, I can tell you a lot, probably. What do you want to know?
How long have you been traveling?
Well, we launched Tuesday, September 27th, 2140. So, about 190 years now. Would have been longer, but it turns out we have an ace navigator who saved us some time with some tricky maneuvers.
Who were the original crew of the Constance?
We're the descendants of wealthy elites, intellectuals, artists, scientists, and others who left Earth in 2040 to spread humanity to the stars. The thinking was that Earth's days were numbered for a variety of reasons. Our finder, Rupert Brackenridge, had the foresight to plan for the worst. Thus, he constructed this colony ship to settle what seemed like the most habitable planet we could find, knowing full well it would take generations to reach. We suspected that we may have been the only ones to leave Earth, given that no one else seemed to have the same idea. I'm glad we appeared to be wrong.
Cool. Dude, I love this quest. Okay, I think I know enough now.
You know where to find me if you ever want to know more.
I have a letter for you from Janet.
Oh my gosh, really? I didn't know if I'd ever hear from her again. Let's see what she has to say. Oh, that's wonderful! I'm so happy for her. I'll have to find a way to go see her sometime. Thank you so much for coming all this way to deliver it.
20,000 credits? So how about that letter from Janet?
Thank you so much for bringing that to me. I can't say it enough. It was wonderful hearing from her again.
Would you also leave if given the chance? Do you think she... Well, would you also leave if given the chance?
No, I'm happy here. I still feel a sense of duty towards the other colonists, or whatever we're considered nowadays.
Do you think she was right to leave?
Knowing how miserable she was with our situation, yes. Some part of me wishes she toughed it out and got used to it, but I know that never would have worked. This was the right decision for her, and I'm glad you were able to help her.
Any plans to visit?
While I still can't leave, I'm hopeful she'll come visit me. I'm sure we'll continue to send messages back and forth, so we can stay in touch.
How are you doing since she left?
Well, I was worried about her. None of us have ever left our people before for obvious reasons, but hearing that she's safe and happy makes me glad for her.
That's enough about Janet. I have another question. Can I ask some questions about how Janet left?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Oh, it's... oh.
Goodbye.
Very cool. Now I have to find the guy... the engineering. Oh, that's okay. Let's go Sunko. We're doing all of this for Sunko. God damn it! I get lost in this ship. That was fast.
Just because our equipment's old.
Hey.
What? He. Okay. What the fuck? He
Lost in
should.
my thoughts,
He
but
should be
glad to
following
be
me.
back.
What happened? Where the fuck is he? He's in Piazzi? I think I know what's going on. He's piloting
I'm
a
here
ship.
for you, my love.
God damn it. What the fuck? Let me remove him from being a pilot of a ship, and I'm just going to put here with the crew. Like that doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Let me unassign somebody from Longsword. Tori, you can go fuck yourself. Now Samko. Oh, to a landed ship. Oh my god, and he's in the lodge. What the fuck? I removed Tori. Tori should go to the Kepler instead of being here. But I'll talk to Samko first, because I'm going to spawn in front of like, he was following me, now he's not following me anymore. That doesn't make any sense.
Make it quick. All right, we need to talk. Right now. When I started traveling with you, I didn't expect you
That's
to
the
be a
quest.
saint. But the way you've been acting...
Wait, what?
You are a member of Constellation. You should act like it.
Oh,
I don't know
it
what's
was the
going on with you.
contraband bullshit, wasn't
But
it?
maybe it's not a good idea for Cora and I to be traveling with you.
It was the contraband bullshit. It was. In the middle of the discussion of politics here, I got lost and I forgot I had contraband, and then I fled. Because I did it once, but you can only flee with grab jump maxed out, like in half a second, if they never finish the scan. But I didn't have reaction enough because there was like this mess. Yeah, that's the last one. That was fun. Also, this joke has run its course. Okay, let's remove the hat. No, yeah. It was a trap, man. I went there to listen to some Rammstein, and then you started to talk about politics, so yeah. That will never happen again. I'm so sorry. Persuade.
Against my better judgment, I'll bite. What do you have to say for yourself?
I'm really truly sorry. I hope you can forgive me.
Hell, it's not like I don't want to forgive you.
You know there's a way to get past this?
I'd like to think so.
You matter a great deal to me. I want to do right by you.
And you matter to me too. All of us have made mistakes. I mean, I know that more than
Sanko is no
most.
longer angry with
So
you.
please, just try and keep it together, okay?
So it was all Vasco's fault. Why? When I entered the den, I had a bounty on my head, right? Cool. And I'm like, oh, they're why are they hostile? Oh fuck, I got the bounty. And then Vasco started shooting everybody. And then they started to shoot back on me and Vasco, so I came back to the ship. So Vasco shot people and Sanko got angry at me. That's the bullshit mechanics of Bethesda. Ah, shit. Let me see. Bro, this is crazy. I just watched a cat kill a mouse. Nature is wild. Yeah. I've never seen a cat kill a mouse, but I've seen some bad shit in nature. Some bad shit. That's terrible, man. Fuck. But a good talk with zebra titties. Mostly talk shit about you. Yeah, sure. Alright. Now he's back with me. Great. Now I can complete the other quest. God damn it.
You need something?
You have anything interesting for me? I never had him with me, so let's see what he gives you.
Mildly interesting at least. Here.
Uranium? What? Personal
Depends on
questions.
the question.
Do you have more
Shoot.
shit to talk about? No.
Yep.
Right. Now I can go back to the ECS constants, but I'm going to take a nap here. I should cook. Alien sandwich, bread, and nutrients. Alright. My favorite video is the one where a wasp is decapitated and he proceeds to grab his own head and fly away to her nest. What the fuck? Yeah, like I said, some crazy shit in the animal world, man. There's one of the bear catching the salmon, just like ripping whole side of the salmon. Fuck, man, imagine being the fucking fish. God damn it. Celery. Nature's black metal. Yep, it's terrible. Location of the ECS constant. Horrible. Let's go back there and unfuck this quest. It's not here anymore. The shape of this ship is so cool. It makes me want to make a ship with the structural bullshit parts just to make a form, but also no.
Docking cycle complete.
Maybe I'll do it later. It's because I like Windows as well. And if I don't do it, it's Windows. Nature rules, yeah.
Greetings, Captain.
Now, okay, Sanko, where the just because I made him not be angry with me, it doesn't mean that he's following me. I have to ask him to follow me. Is that correct? Let me check.
Ah, my day just got a whole lot brighter.
I have 3 here. Sanko is in this fucking ship, isn't he?
I want to hear one of my stories? Or do you have one to tell me?
Oh, fuck me. Where the fuck is Sanko now? I think I can see here. One cool video is where there's a stag with impressive horns, and then there's a second stag with impressive horns, and their horns are stuck on each other, and the second stag is nothing but a head of a stag that is stuck from its horns, the horns of the first stag. I saw this too a long time ago, actually. Sanko is in the lodge. Oh my god, dude. Shit. Cool photograph. Drink water. Now Sanko is my ship. Wait, did it teleport to my fucking ship? Don't tell me that. Hopefully he didn't teleport. There he is. Okay.
Any day you make it through is a victory.
Are you ready to
you
back
know
out?
me.
Fuck yes. Oh my god. Now things are fixed. I thought it was his quest. I wish in my head I had a head of another guy. I just stuck a fierce battle. Here chicks did scars, but they took. Yeah, that's heavy bullshit. I love this screen.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
Captain.
Oh, there comes Sanko, goddammit.
We were never trained with this threats.
And I need to find the Abe guy, right?
We got strict rules around here, but they're strict for a reason. Never seen a ship like yours before.
Let me talk to her.
You did the right thing convincing me to allow Janet to leave. I'm more sure of that now. But let's still keep it quiet, yeah?
Imagine all those faces staring at you every day. No pressure, right?
Why do you need to find a new home instead of just assimilating to modern society?
That's a good question. But I firmly believe that establishing our own home is what our ancestors would want for us. I think that we will assimilate to some degree, particularly when it comes to trade and exchange of ideas. However, we've fared by ourselves for so long, it would be unreasonable for our people to give up our own sovereignty in favor of a completely different society's rules and expectations. It may seem like it's about me maintaining control, but it's more about avoiding massive culture shock. We'll get there, but we'll need to ease into it so future generations can reap the benefits.
That's fucking amazing. This answer is amazing. Do you see why Bethesda's like, god damn it? How's it going, Machete? You arrived in a bad time. How's your crew holding up? That's Santa saying, right?
Understandably, some are disappointed that we gave up our home, but I think I've managed to convince them that this will be best in the long term. I have no doubt that even if it takes more time, we will manage to find something even better. And it's important to remember, we're still way ahead of our original schedule. Everything will be fine.
Is it difficult being captain for a colony ship?
Difficult is the wrong word. It can be both challenging at times and also exciting. Our mission was to rebuild humanity on a distant world, believing that we were Earth's last hope. To think that while there has always been a Brackenridge in the captain's chair, that I am the one to finally oversee our journey's end is truly exhilarating.
Oh, I guess the discussion kinda ended after you arrived. It's like not bad. How about you? So I'm telling you, Machete arrived with his machete +2 and slashed all of the politics from the stream.
Yes.
Like he just cold.
Well...
How long have you been captain?
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
Very cool.
Don't forget to tell of us in your travels.
Just stay out of trouble.
That's her quarters. It's a nice shower just for her. I need to find that guy.
This whole place belongs in a museum. Heck, it is a museum.
Just don't think this is the forum for politics. I agree. In Twitch, you either are a political commentator or you are not. There's no middle ground. That's why I tend to prefer not to. And one thing that I'm going to ask is to, like, Santa as a moderator, right? You have this little sword there, moderator, kind of tone it down when other people start to talk about politics. The problem is that I have two moderators in my channel. The two moderators were fucking flaming, burning, talking about... That's terrible, man. Like, I really don't want to. Sometimes I make political commentary, but I guess it's inevitable because it's in our lives every time. Like, it's... Like I said, it's kind of inevitable. But I give a comment and then I stop. Like, normally. Today was a whole... Like, oh my god, man. It's terrible. And what was terrible was that it was coming from the two moderators.
Like out there beyond our little community.
So that was terrible, actually.
Wow.
It just dropped as
I've
well.
heard about you, but here you are.
Fuck me, I have to find this guy now. I don't remember where he is. I think he's... No, wait. I think he's in the... residential area? I think he was in the residential area, yeah.
Hey.
The
Impressive.
lift.
He kept everyone fed for all the years.
Good to hear. I just had a water damage incident in my apartment building and I've kinda had problems with meds and stress, so I've been better. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah.
Now
I
that
was
we know
talking to
there are
Santa
other
about
people
that
out
the other
there,
day.
we need to be more prepared for trouble than ever.
Living quarters. Okay, he's going to be around here. Oh, you need to set channel rules and talk about them with us. I'm happy to enforce any rules you set and of course abide by them, but currently you have no rules.
I get claustrophobic just thinking about
I think I have rules in Twitch. In Twitch I have rules like don't self-promote, like don't be an asshole. These are rules right now. I should put a rule of no politics, right? I don't put it because I myself comment of politics sometimes. The problem was that today it was just politics from the moderators, so that's that creates the necessity of rule creation. You're right. That's a good analysis. So I'll make it up.
Honest,
Oh, there he is.
While I'm disappointed we have to put off finding a new home, I'm
Enforce?
glad my job is still as relevant as ever. It's hard work keeping everyone happy in my little community.
Let's go.
Oh,
you are
heard?
not going to be
Mostly
bugged. Fucking.
I'll save you the... I made them as... Now, I'm not... Oh, yes. Let me get you the... What? Hey! Sorry. What can I do for you? Mostly I'll save you the spiel. I made them... Now, I'm... Of course, yes, of course. Let me get you.
Yeah, this mission will not unbug, unfortunately. I tried all of the methods that people on Reddit said, like they comment about, and the last method was doing the whole Janet thing.
What am I gonna do? I can't connect these people all by myself.
Right? Why don't you give me the fucking letter that you said like 50 times that you were going to give me? Ah, shit. What? What did you do, man?
Hello?
Don't question my power. I didn't mean to start any trouble. I just want to watch my bro play. Is there no way to delete comments? Yeah, Santa. Okay, man. Okay, I'm going to remove moderators from everybody. Nobody's moderator anymore. That can happen twice. I'm sorry, Santa. I'm sorry, Star Sun. Let me do this. Let me remove. Like that can't happen. I'll put some music here. Okay, that's better. You guys are going to be VIPs. That's much better. That's healthy. Okay. No problem. Life goes on. We continue. Yeah, sure, but no more moderation. It's better this way, right? Sorry, Star Sang. I thought I could delete and bring it back after 2 seconds. Whoop. Yeah, that's terrible. Whatever. Nobody's moderators anymore. And
If
this
you ever
motherfucker
need
is not going
Oh,
to
you
give
heard?
me.
Mostly I just... I'll save you the I made the mistake. Now, I'm not...
More ads.
Oh, yes. Let me get you...
Did it work this time? Don't. No, it didn't work, did it? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, this will not unbug. I'm just going to have to ignore him. Unfortunately. Let's do this quest, because it's a quest. I want to progress some cool. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you're still a small stream. You don't really need mods. Exactly. I don't need mods. That was the second fuck up. It's better that we don't have fuck ups anymore. I think so. The first fuck up, you deleted the whole story of Chop's conversations. The second fuck up, you deleted Star Sun for nothing. No, man. That doesn't work. But I removed Titan Zebra as well. So, yeah, it's better this way. There's no moderators. One day when I have like thousands of people coming here, that's going to happen. Right now, not really. It's better this way.
Next.
If we ever set rules and actually need mods, then I'm happy to help, but set the rules first. Okay. So let's go to Xenomorph. Fuck, I sold the fuck. I sold the Xenomorph clothes. Do I... What's the name of... What's the name?
She's a lot of fun. I even bring Cora here every now and then.
The yellow suit? Is it suit, right? It's like a... I don't know. Let me check. Let's see what's going on here.
Howdy.
You good?
I've got cases of blend ready to sell. How many you want?
I'm up for another run.
Good, because I could always use more. Go work another shift at Xenofresh and meet with your contact. Then bring me back that package.
I don't have the fucking suit.
I gotta tell you, man.
Yeah?
Blend is
Yes?
the
What?
best.
Maybe there's another suit to acquire someplace else. Because at this time I don't even remember who the fuck I sold it for. What? He timed well. He timed the passage. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Can you believe Xenofresh?
Thanks.
Xenofresh. Come on, give me another suit, please. Let's see if I can do it without a suit.
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Those damn chasm bass scales get everywhere. I even found one. Never mind.
I know your type. The freewheeling space ace. Must be nice. I see you wearing that neuro amp. Don't try any of that mind control voodoo on me, pal. private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion.
Okay, sorry. I just wanted to acquire another fucking one of these. I don't know if I can do the quest without one of these suits.
Guess what I'm not having for dinner? Hmm? If you said seafood, you win a prize.
I don't know, man. Let me try.
Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Oh, I don't need to be without a suit.
Bet you can't make a tuba.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute.
She always gives me subpar because I get all the ingredients.
I'm no user, but I swear, working
But I
near a
don't care,
wall
I
makes
want the
me
ingredients. At some point I'm going to have so much shit in my ship that I'm going to have to sell some shit. For now it's fine.
Assembly complete. Craft, one batch. 1 minute starting now. Assembly complete. Shift complete.
Oh shit.
It's a living, right?
Pops here.
Hey, Riley. Oh no, new coordinates. I am so clumsy.
Can I find a package there?
Not so loud. Yeah, it'll be there.
I might have to check.
I'm up for doing this again. Bye.
I'm so clumsy. Bullshit.
What?
I had a dream I was in the fucking penthouse of Neo.
My mother wanted.
Really? You're going to stay there, lady? You're shitting me. Okay. She just sat on top of the package. Bullets.
Need to move some merch. This is the place. Need something? Now we're getting some.
Instant oatmeal. Oh, 6 somewhere. Ships of the Line cereal. I ate well. But you get hungry again, right? Yeah, I would need some. I need to go to a barbecue again. God damn it! I have all kinds of like produce. Potato. Snack pack protein bar. 15 amps? Fuck no. Chocolate. Apple bites. CBX. That needs to go. Yeah. Organized by value. Is base building a thing in this game? It is. It's a very good one. Let me see. The base building is excellent. Because you can decorate, you can have a bunch of shit, and you can have mods to have it better. The base economy is terrible. Unfortunately, it needs better implementation. The base economy has some bugs, and it has a lot of complexity that looks unnecessary as well. So, in my opinion, you either go full simulation, full complexity, or none at all. Not none at all, like very little. And this game tries to go medium, and it gets the middle of bugs. I tried like 3 days ago and I decided not to anymore. I tried in the first playthrough as well, and I think I just made a base for observing Jupiter, and I tried this time too. I put even facing Jupiter and it wasn't showing Jupiter in the sky, even like passing time. That looks like a bug. Let's start there, right? Like literally Jupiter is here. You have this ball here that is the moon, and I put the outpost right here, and Jupiter was not in the sky. What? That's definitely a bug. But yeah, I mean, I'm not going to shit on the game because of that. That's still, like, whatever. I think, you know what, I'm going to... No, I'm afraid to delete my healing. No, stay there. Medpack, Paramore. Oh, I should use this shit. Heal gel, Panopticon. Hippolyta. Sorry. Alright, the rest is fun.
Alright,
I feel like it's in every game nowadays, a bug or an oversight. There's bugs and oversights. You could say the two things.
Move along.
Neon. Some people love it. I spend too much time trying to stop bad guys here. Whole place just gives me a headache.
Space terminal. Very cool, right, to have the space terminal here.
Dietrich, we're fully stocked and best deals in town. Watch your back out there. I had to chase more.
Here. Tomorrow I'm going to dust this room. It's getting dirty.
Take it easy.
Hey
Look
there.
at the blend here, very cool.
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right?
I have a delivery for you.
Ah, wonderful! Super A+, partner. We keep up like this and we will both be living very large. Yannick could always use more. Our clients are so eager, huh?
It's an experience as well. That's the mission reward. I think it's going to be like appearing here again as activities, but fuck that. Mission. Okay, that's completed. Now it's just Unity. I'm going to go to get other missions. I need the Suncool mission. What the fuck? That's Onyx. Yeah, that's Onyx.
I've heard some xenoharm.
Wait. What is this sensor contact thing? I'm gonna go there. Like, what is this? Why this keeps appearing? Is it the start one that appeared in the sensor context? Is that it? Am I stuck? What's going on?
Did you?
What the hell? What the hell? What's going on? I'm gonna go to every single one of these sensors. Sensor contact. I am the sensor contact. What is the sensor contact? There was just ads playing, but it didn't blacken the screen or show ads, but only played the sound of the ad. What? Let's go. What is this? What? Structure? Gods have gotten angry. That is weird. Autonomous Star Yard?
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
What? I've never seen this. What the fuck? These fucking emotes. What's going on here?
Docking complete. We're good to go.
Automated Star Yard? Yeah, 4,000 bullets. That's probably enough.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Or did the stream blast some crazy ads sounds to you? Not to me, Santa. No, I don't control it. I already said I leave the ads because it gives me sense, because I barely receive. I said before, like I almost combat robot model. What the fuck? I almost pay to stream because of my bill and so the ads help. Oh my god! What the fuck is going on? Ouch! Already gained puncture wounds. When I muted the stream, also the ad sounds were muted. Okay, level 92, let's go. Can I go here? No and no. It's here. Fuck. I need to craft mods. Is it? Sharpshooting. Legs. No, I want to do the weapon engineering thing. I want this here. Not now. Not now. Oh, that's Vasco here. punctures became worse. More bandages, give me then. Silly. Hey, nice weapon.
The probability of your defeat is
Doesn't have 80. Holy shit, man.
You are not statistically likely to survive this encounter. Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep.
That's right. Your thermometer ain't broken. We are sub-zero.
I've never been here. Have you been here, Starson? In this automated starship or like star... Automated star... I don't know. Maybe Starson got pissed and got out because somebody enforced some
We got
like
some
inexistent
ex-programmers
rule on
in
here, right?
Freestar.
God damn it.
They can do some amazing things with
I don't know if
robots.
he's here. What the fuck is this? So some crazy robots here. Sub-Zero your boss inside your body. I have a door there. Oh, this is the computer. I was asking but I was making a... That's a terrible joke. Okay, at least you can't make these jokes anymore. But yeah, I don't know if he's here. I would love to hear his opinion. Chop played this game a lot, but he played a lot of... In the beginning, I don't know if he read exports, so I don't know. Have you been here, Chop? Maybe Chop went to sleep. It's fucking 3 AM in Brazil. So it's 8 AM in Finland, 7 AM in Germany, 7 AM in Netherlands. It's dawning, and I'm here. I'm going to spend a little more time here. Ricard is the computer. Where is the computer?
Robots can be incredibly handy to have around.
Oh, okay. Okay, there's more areas.
Hi. Please disregard. I attempted an informal greeting, but I am dissatisfied with the results.
What the fuck? Lockdown protocol. To be fair, you never asked me if I wanted to be a mod. Now that I've tasted power, all I want is a retaliatory power of others. Visori, facility locked down. All security personnel report to the weapons sector. Use of force will be required. All other personnel locate the nearest room and lock all doors. Wait until emergency gives you an all clear signal. Positron battery over. Yeah, the typos. The usual typos. Okay. Was improved puncture wounds.
When that
Oh,
time's
let's
right,
go.
I'd appreciate a chat.
Show me your fucking
Sorry,
mission.
I plain forgot what I wanted to talk with you about. That girl. If Cora leaves her tools out one more time, I mean, I love her more than life itself, but I can only say the same damn thing so many times.
Kids know how to push all the right buttons.
That's Cora to a T. I mean, this is between me and you, but Cora wasn't exactly planned. I don't know if I mentioned, but I served a spell in the Freestar Rangers. Had a partner, Lillian Hartz. Well, we were like fire and ice, but, well, it wasn't all bad.
It's a gambler hat, like Arthur used to wear. Whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it. That is nice, right? The Arthur hat. Must have been tough juggling being a ranger and a father. Had a partner before. I'm jealous. I can flirt with him. Cora being unplanned is a hell of a thing to lay on me. How did you wind up being a ranger of all things? How come I haven't seen Lillian at the Rock?
She's one of their top rangers, so they keep her in the field a lot. That's how she likes it.
So she's still alive. Very cool. Very cool. Whether you wanted to be a dad or not, you seem to have taken to it.
It wasn't always like it is now. Hell, when Cora was born, I was completely out of my depth. For the first few months, I kept thinking, what a colossal mistake I made. Me, a father. But one late night, early morning, whatever, little Cora gave me my first smile. And I knew I'd do anything for that girl.
Arthur from Red Dead Redemption 2. No, yeah. I got the connection there, yeah. Cora's lucky to have you. Where was Lillian during this?
Well, Mrs. Lillian Coe was right there with me. And as bad as I had it with nursing at all hours, I know I had it comparatively easy. But that don't mean those first few months were good by any stretch of the imagination.
Cora's lucky to have you.
Yeah, sure don't feel like it. You said Cora's great, and I think so too. But I see so much of myself in her. I've done things I'm not proud of. Said things even worse. I try to be better for Cora, but is she gonna fall into the same traps?
Is your past really that bad?
Well, it's bad enough. Let me put it that way.
You should talk to her about all of this.
Maybe. When she's older. I know it seems crazy, towing her across the stars, but I'm not exactly swimming with options here. Her mother... Like I said, another story, another time. And what, have her raised by Jacob, my dad? I'd sooner ship her off to Vladimir.
I saw a story today in Twitter of a screenshot of a girl in TikTok. So it's a screenshot of a TikTok in Twitter of the girl like doing this. And she's saying like this. When you literally murdered your little sister when you were 6, and then your family, like nothing happened to you because you were too young, and then your family never talks about it. What is, like, she's an adult, right? She's like, I don't know, 20 something, 30 something. Can you imagine that? I can barely remember when I was 6. I think my earliest memory, I was 1. My earliest, I remember falling. My sister let me fall. I fell to my head, both. But somehow I remember this. Or I'm confusing with another fall when I was very, very tender age. But apart from this fall, that I might confuse from one to other time that I fell, is that I think I was 7 or 8, and my father took me like this in my birthday, one of my birthdays, and he said, "You're getting heavier." That's my earliest memory apart from this fall. And I don't think I was 6. Imagine killing someone when you're 6.
I'd like to think you're lost looking into my
Holy
baby
shit.
blues.
Really isn't anyone else that could take her? I really don't know if her being in my ship is a great idea. It might be good to have a place she can go if things get dangerous.
I'll think about it. But for now, she's happy. You know, she just goes on and on about you. And if she just learned to pick up after herself, she just might live until she's 13.
Okay, pretty cool. Nice. I want him to advance to the quest. Ads. Titan Zebra. Titan Zero, no. Machete. Hey, I'm coming back. No, it's that direction.
Well, they don't need it.
What? Oh, I'm hungry, which means that I'm also without bonus. Okay, whatever. Puncture wounds again.
Something's close. Seriously?
Repair not possible.
Ouch! Level 92, what? No, but in all seriousness, if and when you need a mod, I can think about actually being a serious mod, but also involve some discussion of the rules and how to implement them and what is allowed and to what extent and what is crossing the line, etc. Until that, I'll probably just fuck around if I have the powers. So just might be better to keep the reins for yourself for now. Yep. Relax, man. Fine. Better this way. I guess the robots killed everybody. Industrial. Need a weapons workbench so that I can pay that perk. Yeah, I won't find it here, will I? There's a door there.
Nice little operation they got here. If you want to explore, I certainly won't object.
Very cool, man. This factory. The one that we find is in Hope Tech, the only one. Now that's the second Starship factory that we actually find in the game. That's pretty cool.
Warning. I am programmed to prioritize the completion of my task.
Oh my god, thank you, some cool. He blocked me. You fucking hell. Particle grenade? What?
Grab everything.
Did level 88? Oh my god. Am I with the infantry off? No, right? I've battled team for 2 minutes. Where's the infantry alpha? Oh, it's gone. First wolf? No. Good thing I bought some ammunition, god damn it. What are you doing right on top of him? Very cool, man, a ship factory place.
Wonder what they built here.
Ships.
Quite the operation.
So, how was my accent? I'm sure you were eager to lay on me every second. No, you barely spoke. Titan Zebra spoke as fuck. You barely spoke. Oh my god! What? How the fuck do I leave this? You sounded like every single other Finn in the Finnish Cottage Simulator. I don't know if you could get that, but I could. God, dude. I'm sure I do. I think I have a fairly thick accent. Yeah, I mean, he spoke so well. I did speak in the beginning, but after I realized that it was basically representing me. Oh my god. Yeah, sure.
Fox must hate you.
The other side. So that's the big chest. So that's the end of the place. I want to look at more. Very nice to have a like a shooting range. Very cool. When I tried to speak without the access, the more incomprehensible I became. So I just have to embrace the Finnish cottage simulator in me exactly. White. When I played Fallout 76 with Star Sun for like 30 minutes one day when I decided to like throw a bomb in the wasteland, and he sounded like an Asian speaking English. I said this to him at the time and I keep repeating. Very different. Have you ever watched the Hydraulic Press channel? No. What the fuck? I don't know what that is. This is a weapons fucking workbench. Yes. Fuck yes. Give me anything, I'll just put anything here. Oh, I need shit, right? Fuck. Craft superior mods. So now I have to research them. It will happen. It will happen. I need this guy's lab outfit. So it's 7 developers. Yeah, I need this. Choose the line cereal. Nova Galactica Manual 6, permanently reduced fuel needed for a grab jump for an initial 1%. Look at it. Very cool. What's happening here? What the fuck? Yeah, that's Blurb. Blurb is cool. Lunar Robotics. This little guy, sanitation mini box. Oh, that's the door that I thought I could open, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Is there another computer here that I missed? No.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
What? What is this?
Sometimes I wonder if there are more machines.
I've never heard this. Where is this from? Dude, there's so much culture and art production. It's impossible to keep up with everything. You can keep up with a lot, but never everything. God damn it. I'm a machine of watching anime and films, and that doesn't matter. Oh, I've never been here.
We get it somewhere else.
Okay, so that's where the computer enters. Good shit. Now this here. Recognize the voice of Patrick Star. Oh, yes. Okay. Yes. Patrick Star, of course. Now that you said it, yeah, of course. No. But I hadn't recognized before, no. Dude, I'm missing something. There was a door. I remember exploding every single car in Fallout 3. Every single one of them. Maybe it's from SpongeBob or something. Yeah, now that you said it, I recognize, of course. It's... Oh, the computer is right here! The computer was right by the side of it. Just saying unlock door. Not even a puzzle. Okay, it's for you to return. No, yeah. No, I never saw the computer because the computer is the other side of the...
around here running.
Yeah, of course. No, it's fine. Now this is just for you to return past to where you were. I've never been to this place. I've never been to this place. I don't have mods for new places. This is a place of Bethesda. I've never been to this place. That's very cool. I need a rest.
Ah, weird.
And not sleep while taking health damage. I am bleeding, I think. Still can't sleep. Not great. But I can definitely do the research. With the lab coat? No. Shielded lab outfit. Thank you, man, for the bits. Okay, no. Okay, it worked. What's really cool if you set up Tangia and viewers can send AITTS by David Attenborough with bits. What? I have set up Blurb and sound something from Streamlabs. These two things, they work around copyrights and they don't fuck you over. So for now, those are the two things that I decided to. I have 736,000 credits. I'm kind of rich. I should like equip other ships, but only if there is like Watchtower content here. So yeah, I haven't set up other things because Blurb and sound alerts already are huge. And I myself uploaded some sound alerts as well. You can see in the channel points there. It's all with channel points. I have, I think, 3 sounds that I uploaded. That's my voices there and shit. I mean, it's just a Twitch plugin. Haven't heard of it fucking anyone over. Let's analyze this sentence. Haven't heard of it fucking anyone over. This is poetry at this point. It means nothing, but it means so much because you know there's a message there. You know you have to know how to interpret it, you know? Haven't heard of it fucking anyone over. Right? It's oh my god, it's Finnish bliss in this stream. Oh my god. I need Neurojack and Snaps Alpha? No, not Alpha. The other Neurojack, do I have it? I don't have Neurojack, but what about the Synapse Alpha? Let's go weaponry. Titanium. Polymer. Adhesive. I love these sounds. Optic and laser mods 3. 0 wire. Wow, I have another one. Vanadium. Iridium. and adhesive. What's the mod? Zero wire. Polymer. Wait. Tantalum. Titanium. Focus. I don't have so much. Oh, okay. What you do, it's pretty cool. You can basically ask questions and the AI answers as that person to your question. There's some limit you can do for free per month, but once those are done, viewers can pay bits. Cool. I'm going to look it up. Let me take it and copy it to see after the stream. Alright. Something you can do for free per month. It was one letter mistake. D. Tangia. Okay. Magazine and battery modules. Titanium. I have a bunch of titanium. Lead. Adhesive. Oh shit. Fuck yes. Internal mods. Zero wire. Iridium. Tungsten. Oh, wait a second. Sealants. Overflow for tungsten. Fuck yes. This minigame is so good because of the sounds of this. These things are blocked. I need special projects. Let me finish on the weapon engineering that I'm going to... I mean, I can't even pay it yet. I have to get there. So, yeah. Right here, special projects. Spend 3 more points in science to unlock master science skills. So I'm going to go for the third one here. And that's I'm going to be needing 2. And then the rest I have no idea. Outpost engineering, chemistry what's? Private chems, astrophysics, scan the moons. What trait when scanning? Oh, that's pretty cool. It's this one here that I need, but it's the same. Like I have to reach this tier. So let me see. Scanning. Botany. Oh my god, man. Zoology. Survey. I'll probably have serving and research methods, right? Because I can pay another research methods, I can pay another medicine, and I can pay another survey. Probably go for these 3 after this one here. So there's going to be 1 here, probably 1 here, and 1 here, or 1 here, 1 here. So that I have access to special projects. I pay special projects, then a neutronic fusion, and I don't care about this. I kind of care. I like outposts. I don't want the economy of like factory outposts, but I like to make outposts. But that's like very later. But there's a danger because the AI will remember what's being asked from it in that particular channel. It can learn weird behavior. One channel I know where the Kurzgesagt's voice is only talking about potatoes. Dave Attenborough is a little gangster that will tell you to show some respect and respect his authority. Alright. Now that I have some more things researched, I'm going to research them with a different outfit, of course. Craft weapon mods without using resources. Let's go. Wow. And I may or may not have anything to do with that Kappa Klaus. Sorry, Kleps. Why? What the fuck? So you made the AI learn? What the hell? There was one channel that I found very funny. There was 24 hours non-stop of discussion between Biden and Trump. I don't know if the channel exists anymore, but it was there at some point. Wrong.
What's happening, darling?
Wrong. I get lost in my ship. This is bullshit. Here. No. Oh my god. Wait. What? It's this side, isn't it? No! Dude, how do I get lost in my ship? Oh, here it is. Weapon workbench. The same guy made Jesus and Santa stuff. Explorers Vincent Maelstrom. Let me start by the Revenant. Magnet rails. Alright, it has the best one. Laser. Mechanisms will greatly increase accuracies. Okay, that's good for you.
I'll be on the other side of that.
Muzzle brake. Magazine and battery. High powered. And skin. Breaker's cutter. Mag sniper, long barrel. Laser, no mod. Recon laser sights. Oh, that's the less adhesive. Okay, fuck it. Optic, medium scope, long scope. What times? Oh, I don't have it. No, wait. I don't have adhesive. I don't have adhesive. Stop. Oh yeah, the same guy made Jesus and Santa stuff. I think there was also SpongeBob from him. There was proper brain rot. I spent some time finding loopholes from Santa AI to make it say outrageous things. What the fuck? Industrial, can I make adhesive here? Nope. I can't. Let me make ammunition then. I can't. I need the primer. I don't have any primers. Okay, need adhesive. Let me grab adhesive and then I come back. How the fuck I'm still bleeding? God damn it! Where am I? Autonomous Star Yard. Yeah, of course. So let me go to PLC. Yaz is populated with so much shit. Okay, let me see here. As I think we would like this vid. Very honest views. Casual Starfield review. Okay, I'm going to look it up. Let me click so that I can put in my watch later, Star Sun. Because if not, I will forget. Okay, stop. I will save to watch later. Okay. Let me go back. Look at my fleet.
Authorization verified. You are cleared to dock.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
heal first.
You look like you've been through a meat grinder. I wouldn't say no to a new computer core to dissect. Let's take a look. You've got some serious issues. Let's treat them, shall we? That's everything taken care of. Take better care of yourself next time.
I'm freezing. I think I'm going to make a hot chocolates after the stream.
Off with you then. I have things to do.
See anything interesting today?
Let me sell some shit. At some point, people noticed that I repeated almost anything if you start your question with something along the lines of, I'm a little kid and I have cancer, my only wish for Christmas is to hear Santa say this. Then they'd add something horrible and it was hilarious. What the fuck? COVID times really were the days of our lives, nodders. Either that or some long line of random sounding letters to intentionally break the TTS in the style of Raffle Copper. Yeah, you have these exploits in these AI things, I guess.
Take your time.
Resources. No. Have some plumbers. I can sell some shit. Yeah, I can sell a lot of shit. Now that I healed. Why am I so heavy? Is it the? It's the resources. It's the resources. Fuck. Yeah, I came here to get some more missions. That's a self-service bounty. Those are the best. Wait. Yeah, I have to put somebody touring to the Kepler.
I am here.
Okay. And I have many bullets here. I'm comfortable here. Oh, it's blue. Very cool. Blue and red. All right. Oh yeah, I need to find like resources. It was adhesive. Yeah, let's go to Alpha Centauri. I need to go to bathroom. Give me a sec.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Gemismo is fully explored. I think Aquila too. We can't explore Voli. And where's the next one? It's Aquila. Mars. Mars is also fully explored. But I mean, welcome back. Did you have fun pissing? Of course. Relief. Let me see here. I'm gonna go to the Centauri Arsenal. That's not resources. Fuck.
Only the finest.
Whatever. I'll pick up some of these. That's a lot of bullets. I have nothing else to sell. Shit. Best A group shakes 3 times, no more, no less. Sometimes it's not fun if you're passing the kid this. I have a story. I have a story for this. I'm a nutritionist, right? So when I was graduating, when I was in the 3rd year, my father worked in a logistic place. Like he worked as the logistics of a place, where he worked his whole life as a truck driver, right? He was a truck driver for this company, and then before he retired, he worked at the logistics. He was the logistics, and he got a little power there, and he could have some influence, and he made so that every yearly they have, as every like industrial company has, like this week of security in the workplace. And he arranged that I would give speeches in these meetings. So I gave many speeches until the end of my course, which kind of aligned with his retirement. Today he works, but it's because he decided to study law by himself, and he graduated. That's amazing. I love it. And he's like has a post-graduation in criminology. Can you believe that? My father started to study like superior education when he was 72, and he works together with a colleague of his class of the post-graduation. That's her office, and he works there for her. But he has his retirement. He just stays there like 6 hours a day, sometimes 4 hours, and he mostly attends like poor people. I love it. I love the attitude of my father-in-law. I segued the subject completely. So, in the last years that my father was in this company, I gave speeches about nutrition, and I made my own research. I'm like, okay, I have to give speeches for truck drivers. What is their diet like? What do they do? So I interviewed my father. I asked my father a bunch of questions, and I asked another friend of my father, another truck driver, like, what's going on? What do you guys eat? And differently from my father, that had a son that was a nutritionist, the majority of the truck drivers just have a lot of barbecue and beer. That's it, barbecue and beer. If less, then you're dirty. If more, then you go to hell. That's awesome. That's the attitude you need to take in life. Yep. So my father likes to have salads because of me and shit. And even before me, he was like a little more conscious and everything. But a lot of truck drivers just have, because Brazil has a lot of barbecue, lots of barbecue. Like you go to the countryside, along roads, you have these restaurants with a lot of barbecue. It's the best thing. Like, who doesn't like barbecue? So yeah, they have a lot of barbecue and beer. And I guess that's like any place that has barbecue places, a person would choose barbecue and beer. Why not? So I made a little more research about like on the books that I was like studying and etc. And there is something terrible about like red meat, especially when it's like not fully cooked. That is the juices of the red meat, when not fully cooked, have a lot of the non-extracted urine of the animal. Okay? Many of the toxins. And I myself, I love rare meat. I'm not like blue rare, no way. I'm between rare and well done. So I would say like almost well done is my preferred meat. Just taste like. But blue rare and rare meats, they have a lot of the chemicals that were still going to be processed by the animal's liver and then expelled the urine or the number 2. Together with beer and dehydration, I decided that I was just going to talk about it that I'm talking right now to you guys and just give a huge speech of water. That's why I keep asking you guys to drink water, right? First speech. I go there, talk in front of a lot of people. I never had problems with this because I was always like extrovert. And also my mother made sure to, like, we are spirits. We are not Catholic. But my mother made me go to the liturgy because I needed to make friends. That's her argument. Best decision she made. I made a bunch of friends in my neighborhood, going to the local church. It was a bitch to wake up like 5:30 every Sunday. Doesn't matter. I was there, and I spoke so well at the time. I was 11, 12, that the liturgy guy, the manager, he put me to speak. So if you go to a mass, there's a person speaking with the Bible there, the Psalms, and some stories. I was this guy. I was there commenting. It was like just me and another guy. The rest was either very shy or not articulate or both. So I was very shy in the beginning, but I was articulate, so this gave me confidence. So I can speak in front of like a huge audience. I will never forget the Mother's Day. Dude, I didn't know that the Mother's Day was so like this in Brazil, in Mass, Sunday. The Sunday Mass of Mother's Day, there were so many people that there were people standing because there was not like seats for everybody. And people outside of the church as well. I was nervous this day. Only this day I'm like, fuck, there's so many people. I talked to the other guy and the guy's like, fuck, what the fuck is going on? And I'm like, it is Mother's Day. Yes, Mother's Day. What the fuck? Like, don't miss anything. Do not miss anything. All right, so let me finish the story. This is taking too long. In the second week after I gave the speech, no, in the first week, one of the employees, like, he pushes to like his boss to put his boss also watched my speech, but it was not his decision. It was one of the guys' decision, like the lower guys push for a water fountain to be in the workplace there. And in the second week, one guy put out a kidney stone in the bathroom of the office place. Not even one of the truck drivers, just one guy. Like, it was very clear, made ping in the little porcelain of the toilets. Like, what? And that, like, he made sure to say this to me every time that I would go give another speech. He said, "Hey, you saved my life." Like, imagine having a fucking kidney stone just because I didn't drink more. So I feel good about it until today, and that makes me like feeling good about it. It's a little selfish, but I guess it's also a good mechanism to make you try to be better, like in life. So that I try to push people to drink water. Fucking drink water, you fucking drunks. Barbecue and beer, just like peanut butter and jelly. Great combination. Booze and beer, even better combination. Delay, listen. Definitely need some water right now. My mouth is like a desert. Yeah, good point. I need another whiskey. No whiskey. Do not do this. Don't do this to yourself. So,
bulk items may require multiple
resources.
Welcome to UCD.
Resources.
Oh, well.
Thank you, man, for the bits. Thank you so much. Resources. I needed adhesive. Oh, she has adhesive. Great. Do I need anything else? Letter C. It's cow something. The other ingredients. I don't think I need anything else. Good. Yeah, this is fine. Okay, I think I can go and finish this.
Back to it then.
Alright, to the ship. Back again. Grab some ship. I need another whiskey. You should drink water. You know that, right? Please drink some water. I love the difference in the illumination and the weather. This game is pure scenery porn, man. Seriously, this is amazing. Even the interior of the ship is modified by the illumination of the outside. It's great. Oh my god. Muzzle brake. Truck charge band. What is this? Okay, muzzle brake. Oh, the long scope, right? The long scope. Yes. Standard magazine. Armor piercing rounds. Oh, I can have more damage, but I can't right now. I need magazine and battery mods too, apparently. Large magazine. What? Oh, does I need the 3 one? Shit. Yeah, let's have the large magazine. Internal high power. Yeah, I can't have. Hair trigger. High velocity. Can't have. Can't have trigger. Why? Wait, did I lose damage? I think I did something to lose damage, didn't I? I don't know. Scope? No. I don't think I lost damage. Laser? Click on laser sights. Oh, I'm missing neon.
Is all that junk really necessary?
Suppresses the shit. Whiteout rounds. $30, $60. Yeah, I prefer this way. Drum magazine. Internal. Trigger. Most nervous of performing being was as a little kid when my music school had this open concert on Esplanade. It's like the busiest park in Helsinki, and there was hundreds of people that stopped to listen and hundreds of people walking past constantly. I was like 8 and it was the first time I ever played guitar on a stage or played public or anything. The biggest event I had played in was like my granddad's birthday with maybe 30 people. My hands and legs were shaking uncontrollably the whole time. I said to my dad many times that I can't do it. I was an absolutely nervous wreck. But you did it, didn't you? That's cool. It's very cool. Got this. Fuck scopes. Compensate suppressor. And that will help the stream as well, because this fucking weapon is like bow. Oh. Like, god damn it. Tactical grip. Armor PC rounds. I can install this. Let it be there. Internal. Air trigger. You lose damage in the hair trigger. Receiver semi-automatic, fully automatic. Prefer like this. Let me see something. I don't have a hair trigger here. Did I lose damage? The hair trigger didn't take damage out, so okay. Interesting. My hands and legs were shaking uncontrollably the whole time. I said to my dad many times, "Can do it." I did it. I played my Ode to Joy or some other pointless bullshit. Didn't make mistakes, but I was just so broken even afterwards. Well, that's nice, man, that you did it. It's really nice that you did it. I remember that on the way back, my legs were still shaking so much that I kept hitting them on the car walls or whatever. Yeah, that's a lot. I'm going to rest. Take some food.
I'm feeling good now. You feeling?
No, wait.
Good.
Eat my alien liquor and alien sandwich. I'm going to save the game and come back here tomorrow. But tomorrow is not going to be Starfield. Tomorrow is going to be Gauntlets. Gauntlets is probably going to start at some points that I'm going to be out of the house, probably. I don't know. So yeah, I'll take the time. I have some news to see. Brazil has some very interesting shit politically happening, but I'm not going to talk about politics here. Fuck no. This is fine. And yeah, man, this was a different day today. Everybody that is here and people in the VOD, thank you for being here. Appreciate it very much. Tomorrow I'll be late again. Like I said, because I teach. I'll probably not stream during the day. Like it's just going to be like 2 hours, pause, then 6 hours. I prefer to just like go at once, it's better. And yeah, drink water, smile, be awesome. Drink water, very important. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.